Abby.
White arrows to summon Eddie.
Oh, don't even.
have mercy.
How's it going, y'all? State champion here. Looks like we're on ball 3. Okay, so let's see, 12, 20, 84, 19. Cool. Lauren out with a strong start. So we got Chad, Sid, and Julian in this group. Cool. I mean, I think Chad could do a lot here because you've got the sarcophagus lock at the ready. Kind of can be frustrating to try and do that all at once. We still got a little bit of the weird light show with this game. You know, the Eddie cards are lighting strangely. The left ramp is blue, but it kind of goes in and out. So he's kind of, I would say, equidistant from both multi-balls here. That's actually huge. I mean, I don't know if he meant to do that, but that outlane plunge is 20 million, so that's already a pretty good distance covered. So if he gets these drop targets, he'll set up his trooper, and that's just worth going for at this point. Oh, that did it. Off the auto plunge. All right, so get control here. Oh, no. The lock slit. With the lock slit. All right, still 20 million off the plunge is right now a difference maker. I don't know what the economy is here. Sid's kind of got the same. Only one letter lit for Mummy. I'm guessing that would mean that the ball's been locked, but I'm not sure actually. I feel like the game starts on a different setting. Maybe she got Mummy multi-ball already? Okay. Okay, yeah, so you get the trickier restart, but locks are lit. I think the ball is somewhere in the back. Yep, usually ball search covers that. And this is the play, right? Get a good feed out of this. I wouldn't do anything here, but yeah, you can go for Mummy, right? Have a extra out if Trooper doesn't work well. And okay, right. So for those of you watching, this game has a couple quirks. One of them is that the big side loop is a little bit iffy on registering. Oftentimes you'll get it to register as an orbit, and that's what happened there. So Sid got a multi-ball start from a shot that shouldn't have, but we'll take it here. And this is a fair strikes tournament, so first place is going to remain with 0 strikes. Second and third are in the same standing with 1 strike, and you just don't want to be last place because you'll get 2, and that's a hard way to start your day. But it all balances out. We've got balanced pairing, so if you start off weak, you'll play other people that are of your similar level, so it's never the end of the world. 9 strikes. Yeah, see, you know, you got a lot of time. 5 games minimum. That's plenty of time to get a groove in. All right, cool. So she is out of the last place territory here. Her sarcophagus lock's ready. And when she shoots that or anything else, she'll also get a mode at the ready. Flight of Icarus. It's kind of the best one you can bring with the Mummy because it's not the safest on its own. And you're already going to be trying to shoot the ramps when you get Mummy for the add-a-ball, so kind of complete self. Alright. Start of the mode. Oh, no. Alright, so what's that going to be at about 40? Okay, 45. Alright. That will not be last place. Lauren here with 84. Just looking to expand her lead. She actually hasn't started Trooper yet, though. That's a great position. Got a lot of points as is. Another great skill shot. Okay. And yeah, here's a problem. Sometimes the lights really don't want to work. Okay, we're back. Pretty normal here. You still get a little bit of weird stuff on the left side of the playfield, but it's better than everything gone at once. I like to say that I've played Maiden enough to be fairly okay with that when it happens, like keeping track of stuff, but you know, if you're looking for an X target that you don't know which one it is, that's tough. Alright, I think that revive is real. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay, well, we're in Mummy. Get an add-a-ball at the right ramp, or we can just keep getting switch hits. This has to be your second Mummy because she's already got some pretty good progress towards the super jackpot. Alright, hit the right ramp. Save it. Get it. Okay, maybe just take the jackpot for the road. Okay, well, we're back to the trooper hunt. Just needs one more. Start the multi-ball. When you're ahead like this, I don't think you really need to worry about a stack. Just get right in there and get to some points. Did the first one not count? I missed that. Alright, we got trooper. Alright, so we're getting some shots in. Down to 2 balls here, but get the add-a-ball by clearing out the drop targets and shooting up the middle to fire the proverbial cannon. Yeah, we love that, right? Ball ekes up through the middle, gets into the super jackpot lane. That's definitely how I get most of my super jackpots in this game. Alright. Not too much, but just adding distance between herself and, at this point, just Julian, because he's the only one left with the ball. That should do it, but great score, 133 million. Looking pretty strong to hold on. Julian's a great player, though. I've seen him put up some very strong Iron Maidens here. Get a plunge ball. You only get so many tries at the super skill shot. I don't think that's going to do it, so yeah. Alright. And he is at about 19 million, so would take a lot to catch her, but only takes 14 mil to catch not getting 2 strikes. For most of us, it looks like round 1 is complete. I think this might just be... This is one of the only 2 games going on right now. I got my win on F14, 3-person group. Always kind of stressful with that game. Julian short plunges, that's not going to matter. You got playfield validation. You still got ball save even. Just don't overthink it here, right? Don't get too stressed out about this. You're starting out your tournament. You obviously don't want to start with 2 strikes, but you just got to play the game that you're used to, because Julian knows he's done this before, so just settle down. I take a breather here, right? Don't make a shot until you're confident. He wants that mummy. That's a pretty good play, path to a good few points. That should start it. Alright, so another thing it looks like is that his X is close to starting. Only one he needs is in the pop bumpers, so probably something he could get, because he's going to go for that right ramp. Now, hits it cleanly, so he's not going to get that just yet, but add-a-ball's on its way if you can find the one on the right. I might have said right ramp earlier. Alright, good. Trap. Set it up. Just a little bit late on these flippers. Always is. Not that late. Alright. 3rd time's a charm. Ah, just off. Good nudges though. Keep it kind of floating around away from those out lanes. He's controlling the multi-ball really well here, you know. Probably spent a good chunk of his first couple balls setting up for this, and this is where he can really shine, but just can't find that add-a-ball, and that's gonna do it for Mummy. Alright, keep it alive. Trooper locks are next. So he just needs to do the same thing as everyone else. Get those targets down. And I think in this situation, you kind of are at the point where you'd want to bring a mode in, so not a bad idea to find your other shots too. I mean, white arrows, I don't know about the left ramp, but the left orbit's looking nice. He's shooting up there a lot. Is he going for Captain Ball? He's hitting it a bunch. I wouldn't think that that's the plan here. There we go. Yep, just eke that out. He's got his lock slit. But he's already played 2 modes, so he needs all 5 eddy arrows. And that's kind of your like risk reward. Do I really want a mode stack here? Is it going to help me enough for how much risk I'm putting myself at? Takes a danger on a big move there. Oh, the lock didn't count. Skipped out on him. Alright, that's fine. Just get back to a nice neutral place. Don't let it get to you. I love these dead bounces. He's keeping the ball nice and slow. You know, you don't want to make those crazy flips because you're getting stressed out because things aren't going your way. Just keep the game nice and slow. Love that catch. Doesn't quite find the shot there, but nice. I love that nudge when it is right about to hit the sling, because this is one of those games where the sling's a 50-50. You can turn it off effectively with a good nudge. So we're getting multi-ball raw, which I think is good because we saw a pretty good solid control with multi-ball here. Just, you know, fewer goals, only 1 shot really worth going for there. And here it's kind of the whole field. So just keep it alive for a while, get your add-a-ball, and definitely worked pretty close to 134 million from this. 2X is also ready, so find a ramp, get that going. Now's the time. Unless the revive spinner gets nicked, Light of Icarus is next. Not really the mode you want for points here. I think that's how that switches. You get the revive spinner. So we got a super jackpot. That's huge because we've got a Tomb Treasure award up. And again, right, if you bring in your multiplier here, you're bumping that from 15 million to 30 million. And he's already at 94 just from what he's done so far, so he's only just a little bit away from it. I don't know, you don't want to play this too fast and loose because double drain here is a real heartbreaker, but that being said, I would be thinking a little bit about that Tomb Treasure. I think he knows. He knows, he gets it. Boom! And I think that did it for Julian. Nice. Incredible ball. Killer stuff, yep. And that's just great to see. I mean, he knew exactly what was happening after that multi-ball. When you get that super jackpot, many other things in the game will qualify it, but you get that first Tomb Treasure, it's 15 million every time, and if you've got 2X running, it's 30. That's what you need. So great awareness from Julian there to clutch that one out. Lauren, unfortunately, will be taking a strike, and Chad will start off with 2. And it looks like that was the last one to go, so we'll step into round 2 pretty soon. And I'm gonna have to hop off the mic to get ready for my second game. Enjoy the stream, y'all.
We've got a mission.
Rain! I'll contain the flames with a mighty squall.
Can you still hear me?
I broke it.
All motorists are warned to us.
I broke it.
Do you know where it is?
My mode's gonna time out. Yeah, it's stuck behind the head up on the.
Okay, yeah. Oh, fuck, where did my key go? Just trying to open this before it actually. I don't want it to kick out another ball.
I was wondering if does the head go up and down? Oh, the head doesn't go up and down on this one.
No. I'm trying to see it first. I just don't.
You don't see it? It's right there.
Okay. Alright, I
Might
can't
need
get
a
over on
magnet.
that
Might need a
side.
magnet.
Alright, hold on one second. Alright, let me push this forward. Where? I need the magnet.
Yeah.
I don't see it, but I.
Sorry, guys.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Why is that even still timing if the door's open?
It is I who have failed.
It's not a question of seeing it, it's a question of
I
getting
can't
to
find the
it.
magnet. God, do you know where the magnet is? I don't know where the magnet is.
Yeah, hold the glass.
I got a magnet. Oh boy.
It's down there.
All right, yeah. Let me come around.
Maybe the magnet pull it out.
How'd you do that?
Where?
Right under the steel right there. You can see it shining back at you.
Yeah, I don't know how.
Come over the top.
I can break it.
Laura, come in from the top through the last opening in the middle of the wire form.
I think I freed it. From over here? Oh my god.
Probably not.
Sam, can you come around and do this? I got the same problem.
Will it come out? I don't think it'll.
I don't think
There it
so.
comes. There it comes. Ooh.
No, there's a wire. Oh, where is it?
Here
I
it
got it. I got it.
It takes a village.
It's got a lot of punch too.
And a lot of punch when we close it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here's our thing. I got it. Thank you. Jesus. It's really in a weird spot. Alright.
Because that's what I do.
Are you ready?
Yep.
This might not all.
Thank you.
Yep, it did.
Your assistance here has been well documented. See. Justice is here to stop you. Surrender allegiance. This is your only way. We must get to Cerebro. documented. Cerebro is powered up. John, that's our benefactor.
I'll do what I can to help.
I'm the best there is at what I do. But what I do isn't very nice. Check the signal! Surrender, mutant, or face immediate termination.
What? Fuck it!
We not sacrificed enough.
I got last. Alright. How much else?
Moving, Richmond. We must get to Cerebro.
Oh my god. Let that roll right off there.
It is I who have failed. We may have lost this time, but we will continue our endeavor toward a better future.
All right, we are on our last ball, last player of Walking Dead. I think Dave has already won it, but I think how it is it's Dave, Sydney, John, and Sean Dodge. But all right, so he's gonna try and start Bloodbath. Oh, and Drained. Bloodbath would have been a very good multi-ball. It would have probably gotten him to like 100 million once he hit it. But still, very good scores for all four players. And we got a few more games going on. I think we have like 1 or 2 more. We have Radical left, and Radical has Sam Rugg, Scott Cersei, Chris Buford, and Brian Roddifer. Roddifer. And we have 2 people, maybe. No, we have 2 people with 0 strikes. This might change, but at the moment we have 6 people with 1 strike. And a bunch of people have 2. And I think only a small few have 3. Yeah, 4 people have 3, or 4 people have 3 at the moment, and 2 people have 4 strikes. So this is a 9-strike tournament. So say you lost 5 times, you are out. And so this is the second round. So those 2 people, if they lose 3 more times, they're out. But usually people play like 8. In a 9-strike tournament, people normally play like 8 matches. So it's going to be a long night, which is a good thing. For people who are wondering, finals is going to be Papa style, which is 4-2-1-0. So basically, if you get last in one of the 3 games, it's hard to come back from that. But it's going to be there's going to be 8 people in the finals, 2 groups, or 2 groups. Hold on, 2 groups, and the top 2 people from each group will move on to the final 4, and then they'll play 3 games of something, and top 3 get trophies and top 4 get money. I believe that's how this works. Oh yeah, we have they're like silver boxing. Oh yeah, there they are, silver boxing gloves. They look exactly the same, so you really can get what you can get at this one. Unlike the Double Trouble tournament, they have like Mario and Luigi, and then Peach and like they had Mario themes, so they had different characters. I have a lot of Pintopia ones, but like let's see, I have like 4 or 5 Pintopia trophies, and I have like 1 collective trophy. Oh yeah, absolutely. Double Trouble ones are definitely my favorite because they do it like 2 times every year, and like every time there's like a different theme to it. The 5th one was like Godzilla themed, and the 6th one was Mario themed. I got myself a Peach and Toad one for getting 2nd place. And oh, next round is up.
I love that for you.
All right, and we are on Whitewater, and
Oh, golly day.
Jesse is first, got a nice 7 million. Robert Peters is now up. He has 2 strikes, so he's the highest of the gang. Basically, what he wants to do is he wants to hit that big waterfall ramp right there at the top layer. And then after he finishes that up, he wants to hit the whirlpool for extra points. So he hit the whirlpool and got advanced raft, which gives him a ton of points every time. It's always like an up, so it goes 4 million, 6 million, 8 million. Then there's also mini ones as well. It has like Insanity Falls. Let's see. Bigfoot Bluff. Rocky Mountains or whatever. Oh, alright, well, he didn't do too bad. That was a pretty good score, and I am up. All right, and now we have Sean Dodge. He has to hit that upper layer. He has to hit. All right, he got the advanced ref. All right, now he has 2 shots lit. He has the upper layer waterfall, and he has the something on the left orbit lit. So, alrighty, and he got he got the multi-millions, but it didn't count. It's a little weird. Alright, he got the advanced raft. Alright, now his next advanced raft is gonna be 8 million if he hits it, which is pretty good. He has a lock lit, and how you light those locks is that you have to hit the middle scoop up there, and to light the lock, there's 2 stand-ups right in between the scoop. So you have to hit that, and then right after and you can do it multiple times. So so you get those 2 stand-ups, you don't hit the lock, but you can do the 2 stand-ups again to lock it 2 times, but you'd still have to hit the scoop twice. And now we have Chris Buford, who missed his advance, but he's got 1 stand-up left to light lock. Oh, missed it again. Alright. This game, if you hit it into that rocky area, it's really easy to get into that right out lane, but if you're careful, you can get yeah. I don't know where that was going. Alright, he still hasn't hit his advanced raft. He's trying to go for waterfall. Because what you would do when you hit waterfall is it will then light whirlpool, and whirlpool is like a mystery. It'll give you like a multi-ball, mystery, 5x playfield. He still hasn't hit the advance yet. Oh, yeah, he has. He just hit it. So either his left orbit or waterfall will be the next advanced raft, and he's gonna go for. Well, that was not. He was gonna go for waterfall, I think. All right, then he's gonna plunge because he is the first person to lock a ball this game. All right, he got the whirlpool, so he gets 5x playfield. Now that's very good, because well, I mean, it's good if he has multi-ball, but he does not have multi-ball yet, so he's gonna have to work for it a little bit. Almost didn't get the oh. All right, Robert Peters is in the lead with 50 million, I believe. Next up, Sean for his second ball. He's got some stuff lit. He has a Whirlpool lit. My guess for his Whirlpool is probably going to be he's going to get the 2-ball multi-ball. And basically what you have to do in that multi-ball is you have to hit the Whirlpool as many times as possible, and you get like 5 million and adding a million every time you hit it. So once he hits the Whirlpool, that's probably what he's going to get. Oh, all right. I usually go for the scoop, or the kick up, So, oh, and he got a right out lane. All right, next up is Chris. He has his waterfall. He lost his 5x playfield, which is okay. It's not the best, but 5x playfield isn't too important in this game, as many people will say. Oh, all right. Next up is
Okie dokie. Artichokes.
Jessie. And she is going to advance her raft to 8 million. Wow. Very nice. Big points. And this is now ball 3. Okay, she got her kickback. Oh, and 10 million advanced raft. Sweet, nice. All right, and she is trying to go for waterfall, which is definitely the approach I would go for if I was playing Whitewater, and I would definitely rather be playing Whitewater than Elvira. Not doing well right now. But alright, disaster drop, 500. See, the smaller ones I don't try and go for the smaller ones. I try and guess which one is the advanced raft shot and try and go for that. Because I like advancing raft is probably my second priority in this game. Because that's like the big points. Second thing is probably going for waterfall and oh, all right, she got it stuck in a rock bumper. Kind of sucks, but she's doing pretty well. She has a lock lit. Oh. All right, now we have Robert Peters up next. He has a lock ready. Still has to do the drops 2 more times. All right, he got his Whirlpool. Oh, mystery. All right, what's he gonna get? 5 million usually? Yeah. So yeah, mystery isn't really a mystery in this game. It's the same thing. Oh, he got the save, but he's at a double danger. He's got to be very careful. This is a sensitive-ish machine, so he's got to be careful. And he's locked his second ball. All right, this is probably the closest we've been to a multi-ball yet, I think. So, all right, he got his skill shot. Oh, and drained. Oh, he got his ball back. All right, he has his Whirlpool lit, so that's probably what he's gonna go for, and he got it. Now, I haven't seen the Whirlpool challenge yet, so I'm shocked. 5x playfield, nice. That's pretty good for 25 seconds. Oh, all right. He keeps getting it, man. Like, everybody keeps getting it and immediately drains. All right, next up is Sean. Not the best scores at the moment, but still could catch, definitely could catch up to Jesse and Robert Peters right now, because, you know. Oh yeah, he does. He has his. All right, so what that probably means is something's been. Yeah, I guess that is what it means. He's probably hit those stand-ups 3 times and has multi-ball ready. He has failed to hit the scoop. Oh, we got the whirlpool challenge. He can't really go for it anymore. Yeah, what's gonna happen is he's not gonna get his locks because he's in the whirlpool challenge like I was talking about. Took way too long for people to get that. But again, it is a mystery, so it does make sense. But it looks like he's hit the whirlpool twice now. Oh, all right, but he has beaten Jesse, and now all he has to do is beat Robert Peters to get a good first in this game. Hey, again, he has all 3 locks lit, so if he can just, all right, he got the first lock. Sweet. Let's see how this plays out. All right, next, all right. Okay, got the skill shot. Oh.
That was my fault. Oh, mansies. Come on. Welcome to streaming. Big enough to point the shot we want to be. That's what it's built for.
I think it was Pete, or no, Sean. Sean got first, Peters, me, you.
Maybe. No, it's on the end of the new. Oh, you guys are already ready. You gotta wait till they move that screen camera out. Oh, okay. All right, let's get ready.
Not gonna take out the rig.
I'll let her take it out.
He's not gonna take it out.
What?
We're good to go.
Yeah, but he might want to put it on a different machine.
But it's in a key.
We'll take a chance. Or maybe he wants to like.
Unless they make it so complicated, never
I don't see him. So, alright. Good luck. I'm first? Alright.
Whirlpool challenge. Whirlpool challenge. Yeah.
Alright, so we're watching another game on Whitewater, and you are currently watching Stoller blow up this Whirlpool multi-ball. Basically just keep getting the ball back up to the top flipper and into that Whirlpool shot. Oh, he had one last chance to get it. That was a really good ball one.
That was twice. Yeah, so you got 20 and 40 for completion. That was awesome. All right, are there any points left? Do you have any points left for me?
Yeah, so I had a pretty good.
Thanks for keeping it real loud. There you go.
Yeah, so that's why I like the Whirlpool challenge. Next up we have Julian, who he has this multi-ball lock ready, so that's pretty good. Had a lot of coordination during that multi-ball. It was like hold, hit, hold, hit. Yeah, I got him. All right, got his skill shot, got his lock, and I believe that was his advanced raft too, so that's pretty good. All right, he's got Whirlpool lit, and he's gonna hit it. What is he going to get? I think I heard wide the Whirlpool, so he has got the Whirlpool challenge as well. See, I don't know how no one got it on that last round. Like everyone got 5x playfield, which is all right, and then he got mystery, which is it's 5 million, so it's pretty good, but it's not as well as the Whirlpool challenge. All right, he has hit one Whirlpool, and he is hitting that knockback while it is lit many times. I don't know how he's still got it lit. He's hit that that kickback 3 times already. All right, he's got his Whirlpool, and he hit 7 million. Nice, nice, nice. That is not exactly what I did during Whitewater, but it is still, that's still definitely the best way of oh. Alright. That's still a pretty good Whirlpool, you know, that's honestly, if you can't blow it up, if you don't blow it up, you still get like 2 Whirlpools completed during the multi-ball, which is still pretty good. That's like 12 million in total. He got a bunch of advanced raft stuff. I'm definitely impressed that I did that though. I've never done that before. I saw Matt Larson do it one time and he completed it like 3 or 4 times, which is pretty good. Very good, like really good. But yeah. You know what sucks is that I did that so many times and I don't even think I have a single multi-ball lock. And I missed it many times too. Sadly, when you're in multi-ball, you can't hit those stand-ups to light lock. Kind of sucks. Alright. He is probably, alright, he got 1 lock, which means that's probably gonna shoot out the top. Yep, alright, he's gonna hit the Whirlpool. Hopefully Whirlpool challenge. Or light extra ball, which is completely useless. See, like Whitewater, fix your mysteries. Oh, but I think he instantly hit his extra ball as soon as he got it, though. See, that's why they need to make extra balls points. I know it's a lot of machines here, but a lot of people do like like they turn off their extra balls. We don't, which is a waste of, points, It's really bad on Foo Fighters because, I mean, because you have that Combotron lit. It's usually when you have Combotron lit, you always drain and then your extra ball gets it. Which is why you have to, if you have the option to soft plunge it. If you're on ball 2 and you get an extra ball and you have Combotron, soft plunge it. Do not long plunge it because then it will definitely start. Anyways, back onto Whitewater. Boulder Bash is doing pretty well to him. Alright. Probably gonna go for it. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a little broken. I think that his the multi-millions, it doesn't give points, but I should definitely inform someone about that. Alright. Alright, and I'm back, and I am very mad at this game because the ramp is broken. And I want to keep playing because I had a really good game, so I'm not going to inform anybody about that until the end of the game. Alright, Whirlpool Challenge, Mystery, 5x playfield. Nice, alright, he got the challenge. Now, if he has good, coordination, he can definitely do some good, but not the best because he keeps hitting his kickback. Like Julian was, he hit it 3 times. It's just a lot of times. Kickback. All right, got his third Whirlpool. Damn it. Oh, all right. Ended his multi-ball, but he did way better than Julian's. Well, not way better. He hit one more Whirlpool than Julian, but still pretty good. This, besides kind of my score, this is pretty much turning out like last round's Whirlpool. I played it in League one time, and like it was basically everyone got over 100 million on it. It's definitely a challenge if that ramp is not working. But he's still getting every other shot. Very nice. Very nice. All right, now we have Julian for his final ball. All right, he's got his Whirlpool lit. He's probably not gonna get the Whirlpool challenge again since he already got it. So my guess, He's probably gonna get the hurry up, but the hurry up is not going to work because it's probably on that ramp, and that ramp is being a little weird. You know what, now that I think about it, is there supposed to be like some sort of gate on it? I don't know. He's got his multi-ball ready. He's got all the locks for it. Oh, and almost tilts it. He's got to be pretty careful now. Oh, and he's on the boulder. Okay, he got the save. Oh, it's missing his middle. All right, he got it. Ball 2, and then he gets multi-ball. Oh, and he's got his whirlpool lit again. Or, wait, did he get it the first time? No, he did not get it the first time. But that just means that he's probably going to get the hurry up, or 5x playfield, or mystery, or something else. Those are really the 3 ones you normally get. Light extra ball was a little weird. Never seen that before. It's also definitely probably the worst mystery to get. But he's got his multi-ball, white water multi-ball. Basically what he's got to do is he's got to hit, basically everything in this multi-ball is in that top layer. He's got to hit the waterfall, and then he's got to hit his whirlpool. It's the entire thing. Waterfall, whirlpool, waterfall, whirlpool, waterfall. That's it, basically. Don't really think there's anything else to it. Maybe there's like some extra super jackpot, but that's basically what the entire mode is. Yeah, this game's pretty simple, except it's hard. It's not the design is not simple, but the way this game plays is pretty simple. He has lost a ball, I believe, but yeah. Yeah, he's the only one to get his multi-ball. I doubt anyone else is probably gonna. Oh, alright, he got it. He's got his first jackpot. And now, oh, and almost double drain. Almost double drain. But I think he has an extra ball. It's not gonna do anything for him. But, alright, he's got his whirlpool, which means probably he already did his challenge, so yeah, overboard. Okay, he has something that he can actually do. He has the... So, ramp, left ramp is not working. Not really. When we're going for multi-millions and a hurry-up shot, I went for the hurry-up and it didn't give me the hurry-up when I hit the ramp. So, there might be a little switch malfunction going on there. Other than that, nothing to worry about. Nothing. This game doesn't really revolve around that ramp. At least there's another way of getting up to that other layer. There's the scoop, which is probably the best way of getting there. That ramp is not the best because you can go down there and immediately drain. Yeah, definitely. We have Dave and then Rob left, who could possibly beat his score. Oh, and he got his extra ball. Got to plunge it, which has absolutely nothing, because it sucks. But other than that, pretty good ball from Julian. After this is Dave, who is not at the best score right now, but he is the only one who hasn't done his Whirlpool Challenge. So, he's still got a lot to do. Also, I really hate how Whirlpool should be the only game where you're allowed to shoot one flipper in this game. You are allowed to hit one flipper. Because that ramp goes straight down the middle and it doesn't hit a switch every time. And you have to soft plunge it every time. And it's so hard to soft plunge in this game. So, yeah. Alright. Yeah. This is basically proving the soft plunge sucks. Like, oh, he's got it, and then, oh, nope. Oh, overshot it. Oh, no, he got it. But he got his vacation planner instead of his waterfall, which is, I don't really know what the vacation planner does. It may do something like big, like maybe if you complete the entire thing, you get like vacation planner multi-ball or something. I have no idea what it does though, so. But his main priority, in my opinion, is probably go for waterfall and then whirlpool. But he's upping his vacation planner. He has one more lock. Sorry, he has his lock lit. But he doesn't have multi-ball lit. Once he hits that, oh.
Thanks for giving me some.
All right, now we're on with Rob, and he is going to probably go for multi-ball. He's got his second lock lit. We're gonna lock that. Did not have a good last two balls, but that's okay. Has to hit one more stand-up for multi-ball, and he is hitting the wrong stand-up. Oh, all right, he's got it, and he almost hit the scoop. Oh, and he got it. Very nice. All right, now, like I said, waterfall something. Waterfall, whirlpool. Waterfall, whirlpool. And I think he got it. He got the whirlpool. Nice. All right, he's got to start killing it now. Oh, okay. Oh, drains. He is. Oh, he can pull off the last one. Sweet. Very nice. He is definitely hitting that. All right, can he beat Julian, or can he beat me? He's probably gonna beat Julian. Or not. Ooh, I shouldn't have said that. All right, very nice outcomes. See, this is what I mean. 100 million. We finally got a good game of whitewater.
Don't worry.
All right. I'll be back.
Solar, Julie, Dave, is that right? Dave. Nice shot, Thor. Hello.
Alright, so we are just waiting for round 4 to wrap up. Got one more game on James Bond. Looks like they're on player 3, ball 3. So aside from that game, we can give an update on the current standings. We have Mick Cavanaugh first with 2. Actually, there's a 5-way tie for first with 2 strikes only. So we got at the top Mick, Sydney, James, Clark, and Stoller. This is a 9-strike tournament, so still a lot of rounds to go. Although we could start to see people drop off starting with this next round. I believe we had 30 players today, and afterwards we'll have a finals. Basically a 2-round finals. Top 8 will go to 4-player group, Papa scoring. So that'll be a maximum of 2 rounds for the finals. We'll take a short break until the next round starts.
All right, and I am on the stream again. This time it's on Terminator 2. First we have Brian. Got his skill shot. All right. He luckily got his kickback, but that's a terrible way to waste his kickback because he had ball save. He does have his lock lit, so if he does hit the lock, then he will get multi-ball. And multi-ball, definitely really good in this game. You definitely needed multi-ball. Okay, and he got it. He hit it. Multi-ball. Okay, almost got his first lock. Basically what you gotta do is you gotta hit each lock shot. So it's the scoop, the long scoop, or the left orbit, which isn't really actually an orbit. And he does not get, okay, so he could still load the gun for points, but not really, and he missed the gun. Next up is Cam, who is in my group. Yay. I am the only person with 2 strikes in my group, and it's against Cam and Scott Cersei. This is gonna be fun. But Cam is the man who blows up this game. I'm not gonna jinx anything. Not gonna say anything, but he has a history of blowing this game up. I can tell you that. He already got his multi-ball, and yep. All right, and he does not have a lock lit yet, but everyone's not doing all right hot with the getting the shots for lock. Okay, all right, he's got it set up. All right, got the first one. Got the second one. All right, all he's got to do is hit that scoop. So, all right, not bad. ×2, I think. It's gonna be a ×2 multi-ball or jackpot. And it's on the very bottom, so he's definitely got a nice, got lucky there. All right, and he, but he did get jackpot. Very nice. Next up, Scott Cersei. He also has a history of blowing this game up, so would not be surprised if anything good happens. Again, not gonna jinx anything. Oh, he's right there. All right. A little nervous, but I think these are some okay ball 1 scores. Not bad. Everyone's gotten their multi-ball so far. Scott's probably gonna keep that train going. All right. And got it. All right. I haven't been doing well on hitting that gunshot for multi-ball recently. A little nervous, but like Cam, he's probably going to get his jackpot. He got his kickback. Again, hate to see it. But all right, got one. Okay, he has to hit his scoop. All right, so now 2x multi-ball. And he did not get the luckiest shot. He missed it. Yeah, Cam definitely got lucky with that bottom arrow, but 100%. That's the one where you don't really have to think about it. You just have to wait until it goes all the way at the bottom. And now he has to hit this just to get a jackpot. And if he doesn't in time, he has 5 seconds to. And he got it. He got it. 2x again. See if he can hit it this time. And hopefully it's good. Oh, that's pretty good. Just good job. All right, sweet. And now, oh, all right. He did not get his super, but that is okay because all right. Yeah, so I do not like Terminator. Cam really likes Terminator, so it doesn't. These are people with 3 strikes, and I'm the only one with 2. So even if I get 3rd, I'd still be tied with the person who wins this. And my goal is to get 3rd. Yeah, my goal is to get 2nd or 3rd.
Fire at will.
Oh, missed it.
Loads the cannon.
All right, next up is Cam, state champion.
Direct hit.
All right, it's probably gonna go hit. Oh, missed it. Oh, okay. Okay, got it. Got it. Just got it still. Ooh. Okay. Okay. We're good. Everything's looking okay.
Still out.
Oh, okay. All right. Saved it.
Take your best shot.
You do not like to see that shake, but oh, he got it. He got it with the 2 shots. Nice. All right. Sweet. All right. All right. He's gonna probably farm ramps now. It's my guess before he starts hitting stuff. Oh, that scoop denied the scoop. All right. So he's missing a ball. I guess he drained one already, and he cannot. Oh, you hate to see it. Oh, okay, so he only had 1 left. So, all right, and he got it. He got the 12 million, which is very nice, and does not get the super again. But super is hard, anyways. It moves while you try and hit it. So, if you really didn't have to get the super jackpot to blow it up. Super jackpot would be good though. I mean, it's probably not the best thing to go for. While in multi-ball it is though. Got the mystery chase loop. That doesn't really do anything besides give like a couple 100,000.
Video mode. Sequence initiated.
Very nice ball though. Oh. Next up, Scott Cersei, who is in 2nd place at the moment. It's definitely, this is a battle between Cam and Scott. I'm just gonna say it. I haven't even started my multi-ball yet, so I definitely still got a good chance. But right now it's battle between Scott and Cam.
strength initiated. Take your best shot. 5. Great shot. Checkpoint 1 secured. Get that jackpot. Fire. Awesome.
What the heck was that? What was that?
I did not like that. Whatever that was.
Direct hit. Don't move.
Not great. All right. So I had a tragic drain. Both balls just bounced onto each other and then drained immediately. Though now I do have a good chance at getting third. Oh shoot! Oh, I didn't get his ball save. Oh no. All right. Next up we have Scott. Scott Cersei. All right. You know, I'm nervous I'm gonna mess it up and then not get the 3 million. Where's Scott? He's probably in the bathroom or something. Alright, so what he's probably gonna do is again probably go for multi-ball, my guess. Multi-ball. Or, you know what he has is, if he keeps hitting that thing, he's probably going to get multi-ball that way, because he has multi-ball lit that way. So, I would not do that, because I'm not even close to probably doing that. So, but I would say Scott's best priority probably is to...
Alright, so Stoller will try to mount a comeback. Gets the skill shot. Alright, so he avoided the 2 strikes. And he already announced that his strategy is going to be to go for the multi-ball. He got it. And he got the jackpot. Alright. So he is coming. Cam.
Get the super jackpot. Fire.
Yes!
He got the super. Alright, I think he got first place with that. So that was a big comeback win for Stoller.
I just want to say, I've never gotten super jackpot on that game before. That's so hard. I've never done it before. Yeah. Alright, good turnout. That's good, really good, very nice.
I'll be back.
Alright, we got a couple more games. We have Flip Flop, Foo Fighters, Radical, and Jungle Lord. Jungle Lord. I'm gonna have to check, see what everybody's doing.
Judgment Day. Direct hit. Lock sequence initiated. Take your best shot. You missed.
All right, and we are still on T2. This time we have Francis, Catherine, and Alan with 6 strikes. Luckily, no one will get out in this group. I don't think anyone's gotten out yet. Here we got Francis. We got Francis, Catherine, and Alan. Francis has got 3 million, which is pretty good. For not getting a multi-ball, yeah, that's pretty good. Catherine is up. Oh, why are the lights out? Wait, what? Oh, I didn't think about that. I guess the lights died, maybe. All right, sweet, nice save for Catherine. Very out of prep. Oh man, all right. So she got the drop target, but she didn't get it, so it's gonna reset. Now we're on to Alan. Alan will. I don't know what's going on with me and that striker goal. Oh no, it's just I can't seem to hit it. And I haven't been able to hit it since like Pentopia this month. Like, that sucks. All right, Alan's got his lock, which is good. Oh, okay. All right, he's getting those ramps. Ah, and he got it. All right, so probably gonna get multi-ball here. All right, he got 1 lock. Probably, everybody usually gets 2. All right, there he goes, there's 2. Now he's just gotta get that loop. Loopity-loopity loop. Oh, what nice save, but he did not get it. And now everything is going to drop. It has to go all the way around. And now everything's gonna drop. All right, he still has 1 lock already, so he just has to hit either the loop or the scoop. Rhymes. Oh, okay, now he's just got to hit 1, either the loop or the scoop. Which one will he get? Oh.
Fire at will. You missed.
Well, that's because it didn't fire.
Load the cannon.
Nice job, Sam. All right, and Alan is still playing. It looks like he may have gotten the jackpot, which is pretty good.
Load the cannons.
All right, man, he got the 5 million chase loop. He is getting those chase.
Take your best shot. 5. Nice shot. Take your best shot.
Oh, okay. He has multi-ball. Just gotta hit one target, and he got it, multi-ball. He's doing really well. All right. One lock. Oh, drain. Okay, just gotta hit. Okay, he can still get a jackpot here, but I think he definitely wants to. Oh, and he got the scoop. All right. Now he has 2x, which is gonna be 15 million. He did not get it. I don't think he did. And they're giving him 10 seconds to hit it. Can he do it? I don't think he's going to get it. Oh, he got it. Ooh, 1 second left on the clock. Got it. He got it. He got the jackpot. 7 million, I think. I can't tell, but all right, now he's got multi-ball. He's trying to go for it again, which is definitely the normal approach I would go for. Sadly, after you get the first one, it's timed and it goes away for a little bit. All right, he got his bonus health.
I need to start thinking royalty deals.
That's right. We gotta find like an outfit person and like a social media person.
Okay.
Like a chat box.
He almost has payback time.
Great. Something for everyone.
Stop it!
Alright. Oh, and he got return lanes. So he has his kickback lit and something else. After this, he'll get his multi-ball if he hits that loop. So that's probably what he's going to go for, is his loop. Alright, so he has 2 approaches. He's gonna... I think he's gonna go for the scoop instead of the lane.
Stop half ramping me.
Big point.
That's not big points. Obviously, you've never seen big points.
Oh, very nice.
Big drain.
Oh, bananas, I died.
Oh, and Chris Guy has turned on the lights because the light turned off for some reason. So now we can see it a lot more clearly. I'll be right back.
5. Great shot. Hot. 5.
Francis is blowing this game up. He just got the super jackpot after he got the 3x jackpot. That was a great multi-ball.
Load the cannon. Take your best shot.
Now he's going for a 2x.
Nice shot.
Oh! All right, nice. Is this still ball 2? All right. Very nice from Francis. Alan can catch up though if he keeps getting those jackpots. Alright, so next thing he's probably gonna do video mode probably. Video mode is basically that lane that he's probably been shooting all the entire time. The loop that turns, that goes into a secret little scoop in the back. Good game. All right.
Thank you very much.
Do you think you're allowed to? You know how in dog soccer you can like hit the extra ball and like shot, and when you're in multi-ball and you can do it again. Do you think that's allowed? Okay. Yeah. I'm actually gonna do that right now.
Best shot. 5. Lock the gun. Take your best shot. 5. You missed. Lock the gun initiated. Take your best shot. 5. You missed. Load the cannon. Take point. Get out. Ball 2 secured. Lock sequence initiated. Direct hit. Don't move. Direct hit. Lock sequence initiated. Take your best shot. 5. Great shot. Half post secured. Direct hit. activated. Video mode. Let's go. Go. Run. Go. Run.
I will gladly take it back.
Go. You.
No, you
All right.
cannot drain like that.
We are.
Have to be serious.
Francis is still in the lead right now, but everybody's getting some good scores for ball 2.
No, Laura.
And since last round, we have a total of 3 people that are out. Hate to see it, but next round is probably gonna get a lot of people out. It kind of sucks, but you know, gotta get out for people to make the finals.
Fire. Miss.
Of course I missed.
Hasta la vista, baby.
All right, so Catherine's gonna take a last, and Alan definitely has a good chance at getting it. If he doesn't, you know, it's a strike. If he loses the next round, then he's out. But it goes both ways. So if Alan beats Francis, Francis can't lose next round, and if Francis beats Alan, Alan can't lose. So, oh, and he got payback time. Oh, okay. This is it. This is Alan's comeback. 5 million. It's 5 million. Everton. He has payback. Oh, and he. Oh. You hate to see it. But yeah, pretty close. Very nice. We have. I think 4 more games going on. We have Elvira, Deadpool, Wizard, and that's it. Yeah, Deadpool, Elvira, and Wizard. All right, well, we'll be back when the next round starts.
should wait till they get back here.
Alright, so we're about to start round 7. We did have a number of people drop out last round. So I'll give an update on the standings. Right now we have first place Clark Fraley with 2 strikes, Stoller with 3, got 4-way tie for 3rd, and then a lot of people sitting on 5 strikes for 7.
All right, we got Kiss. Wonderful. I just had the worst ball one possible on James Bond. Got absolutely nothing done, and then I tilted. Pretty impressive. So hoping that I can get 1,000,000 points next ball. That'd be a good start. So got James, Michael, Mick, Rob Peters. It's a pretty good Classics hitting group here. So this Kiss has the top lane all the time rule. So until you get 80,000 bonus, that top lane is just going to give you a row no matter what. Nice nudge there, keep it alive. You really want to find that spinner here, because you can certainly do it the hard way. I've seen it done, but you're going to find the best luck up top. 2x coming in clutch there, extra 1,000. All right. Michael almost aces the plunge. Pretty solid measure there, but no guarantees. I would think pretty much everybody's got kind of the same plan, which is just that, rip the spinner, hope you get the 5,000s, and beyond that, just hope it keeps going back in and out. Because if that happens, it's a lot of points for not very much work. Keeping it up top with the bumpers, but really hard to force it to just come in from down there. Tad early on that shot, but spinner all day, still the plan. It's gonna peer over, make sure. Bond should take pretty much forever. I don't think I'm gonna be over there too soon or anything. All right, so we got Mick. Solid start for him, but knocked down to 5 strikes. He's still got plenty of room to operate here. 9-strike elimination, so many games in the future, many ways to work it. Wherever he may be. Oh, he's up front. Somebody ought to get him. Oh, there we go. All right. On his way. Mick helping out with the bar as usual. I still need to get my volunteer wings sometime. Join the group chat or whatever, just start coming in. At the very least, I could open up and just play some solo games for a while. So I find the best skill shot here is just past the middle line, a little bit close to the next one. Right there, Mick was a little bit shy of that mark, and oh, what a horrible bounce there. You really hate to see that happen. There's not much you can do from that trajectory at all. I mean, you get some straight down the middles every so often on this game, but this is kind of a weak start for the field, just in general. Unless Rob Peters, Buzzsaw, see some action. He's making a lot of quick shots here, trying to find that spinner on the fly. Maybe get some targets on the side too, because if you clear the stand-ups for KISS, that will get you what you need. But worth going up. There's the first top lane of the game. Had to come at some point. And the hope is we get many more. Trying to find the spinner there, off the ski pass, just a little bit late. Second time, third time, start with a nice trap. Just a little bit late again. There we go. Moves it up, and that's gonna keep adding bonus. Just the one, but still a very strong start relative to what's going on here. Could get another one on this. Not quite. Still, it's the best we've seen so far, right? Just keep sending it up. Even if you don't get the spinner, you're still not really dangerous around those bumpers. It's down low, these targets here. As good as they can be, I mean, you want to double your bonus with A, B, C, D, get an extra ball that way too, if you have a lot of bonus built up. That's always good to do. But, yep, nice. Keep it afloat. Good rip, right off the fly from the ski. And this is pretty ideal ball one. You would hope to get a few lane re-entries here, but considering none of that's happened, he's done pretty much everything right. Just got his 40,000 solidified. It's just a way to consolidate. Doesn't carry over any more or less than normal bonus, which is always carrying from ball to ball. So spinner shot here. And that's all it is, right? Just up top all day. Many of these old games, but best effort we've seen here. He's doing a great job at defending that left out lane because you're seeing so many balls go that way, but and a great nudge there too, right? Give it some momentum so it doesn't go down the middle. Peters is one of the better players here, and I think it goes without saying that his biggest strength is just his ways of manipulating the game, nudging through. He's tremendous with the physical side of this game. Oh, nasty bounce off there. Almost got the save, but he'll take a good chunk home with him. Almost 200,000. Keep the bond setup. I might be up. I'm gonna check real quick.
God damn it! Oh, you still got it.
Hit the hop underneath.
Brutal game this year, man.
I call this one a quarter sucker, because I imagine back in the day, everybody wanted to play kiss and pinball. And it's this game, and it's just going to ruin your wallet.
All right, so
Performance for the stream.
Rob takes first. You take second, right?
Yeah, you're in third and Mick is last.
All right. Another video? All right, good game, gentlemen.
Well, you only get 6 strikes now. You've been at it for a while.
How did this game in the first place get more strikes?
So this looks confusing. When they have a color next to their name, they're still in a game. So they're put down at the bottom because it doesn't know how many strikes they're going to have to make. So all the ones you're seeing without a color next to them have finished their latest game and scored a 6. Other people are still playing the game or waiting for their score to be accepted. Right now, first place, 6 strikes, 7 games. I've gotten about that score on this before. A lot of it is nailing that spinner. You just need to keep nailing that, get it up top. It's different. It's a very tight. As long as you have the corner targets, it's different.
Fine game, Rob. Look at you, bro. 500.
There we go.
What's your great game on that? Is that a great game?
I've rolled it. That's about average, I guess.
That was the hardest game I've played today.
Usually, if you can put up a couple 100,000, it's a pretty solid score. Yeah, 200 good.
Loved it off. I was somehow got out of the back end last place against them. Yeah, so this is cool. I understand what I'm like bigger for you. Like 8 or 6 or 8 foot switches.
Are you trying to put it on there? Hey, Lauren.
No, once she's done.
Okay.
Just
She
to make
hasn't,
it-
she hasn't started yet. Okay.
I was going to give all 3 to everybody.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and play.
So it's fair.
You hit one of the stand-up targets. No. No, it's one of the awards that's granted from the 3 stand-up targets that are there. Yeah. Yeah. So, it's whatever one is lit at the time. So it's kind of random. You're not really going for them. You get that whole, like, catch and pass thing where you get, like, a lot of points for a video mode to be lit or that. And that's what you got. And I think you got it at the last minute, too. That's what it's rating. It was great. It's not a very lucrative really surprised by the multi-ball. I mean, it's a multi-ball.
You'll note that I was trying to get 69.20.
Guys.
All right, so we're hopping over to Jaws, and there are some players facing elimination here. Basically, Rob could not come in last.
Good. Excellent.
This is ball 3.
No. Oh, thank you.
Alright, so he's got scars going. Oh.
Oh, he gave it to me? Holy shit. It was really late. It was really, really late. Oh, well, I guess I'm just an idiot, Laura. Sorry.
Really good ball.
God.
So that's the score to beat now, 136 million.
How's it going on Jaws right now? Laura's winning. Ooh. Okay, so CJ has put up 140 on his game of Jaws.
It's like 5 ball saves. Let's go.
Let's what? So now it's Laura's turn. She is at 27 million. Everybody except Rob has 7 strikes, so Rob cannot lose. And Rob's in third, so he's in a pretty safe and comfy position. Rob's if there's anyone who's going to beat,
I'm not getting it back.
if there's anyone who's going to beat CJ, it's Rob Panel. And the score proves he's at like what 90 or 80. He's safe, yeah, so he's gonna last another round. My guess is he's probably, if he hasn't, he's probably done his Jaws multi-ball already. So, what he's probably gonna do is what he's gonna do. Probably go for a mode. Oh, and then he drains. That's all right. He's still safe. 8 strikes. He is not. He's on a rope right now, but he's still he can win. He can win his next round or win every round just to stay in the.
Alright, so that's game. CJ was first, Rob, Laura, Lauren, then Laura. Alright, looks like we have one game still going. Two games still going, so we still have James Bond and Rush going. And then as soon as round 8 begins, I'll move it to the next game. All right, so round 8 finally. There was a very long game. It put James Bond. Just ended for round 7. Everyone in this match is facing elimination right now. So we're getting towards the end of the tournament. I'll get an update on the standings. Right now, Stoller and Clark are both in first place. They only have 3 strikes. Julian has 4. Jeff, Cam, and Robert have 5. So there should only be a few more rounds of the qualifying before finals. It's already 6 people out now, and this round there's going to be a lot more that drop out. So we're watching Rush Pro. Oh man. Ball got stuck. Rob's trying to short plunge here to the upper flipper. Just missed it. He was trying to go for the combo shot. He already has the 1-2, now he needs to get the 3 there on that ramp shot from the upper flipper. There, he got it. All right, 1, 2, 3. So that gave him an album at the center time machine shot, and he just collected it. Now he has another combo started at that same upper flipper ramp shot for a 2. He just missed it. And he got it, okay. And the 3 is lit right there. That center sort of dead end shot. And he got it. 1, 2, 3. So now he can collect it, and he just collected it. So he's got 2 albums now. And he got a 1, 2, and a 3. So he's got an album ready at the time machine. This whole time he's been in the drum solo, and he just collected his 3rd album there. And he started fly-by-night multi-ball. Alright. Looks like he has 4 more Possibly 4 more albums to collect. Okay, double dangers. I can't really nudge a machine much anymore. Looks like he's trying to go for those combo shots again. Really good score for 1 ball. So now Scott's up. Let's see what Scott can do. So he started working man. He's trying to shoot those orange arrows. Trying to advance the clock. Alright, player floor. Catherine Dodge. Started Spirit of the Radio. Trying to shoot those blue shots. Oh. Alright, so start of ball 2. So far Rob's the only one who's really done much. Just did another 1-2-3 combo. Album's ready on the center time machine shot. Yeah, he tilted. Just got started, I believe, working man. No. Spirit of the radio, possibly. He got a 1-2-3 combo from that. He's trying to shoot the center time machine. Cash out on all that bonus he just built up with the jackpot. Alright, so Dave is up. Two, three, you got it? Nah, just missed. So, Spirit of the Radio again. So for Spirit of the Radio, he's trying to collect 5 jackpots to complete the mode. Oh, nice. Bounce back from the out lane. Alright, so Catherine starts Spirit of the Radio as well. Just shoot the blue shots, build up the jackpot, collect the jackpot, And then keep repeating that until you do it 5 times. Alright, she collected it once. Nice nudging. Oh, rough. Alright, so moving on to ball 3. Rob's still in the lead. So Rob's starting working man again. He's trying to move the clock to 5 p.m. So you'll keep seeing this clock appear. There it is right now. Starts at 9. Each of those orange shots advances it. Alright, so he started Far Cry multi-ball. He's still got working man going, so that's a good thing to have during the working man, because it can be a grind if you're trying to move. Each shot only moves the clock about 10 minutes, some 20 minutes. You need a lot of shots to complete working man. So. so he's almost at 3 p.m. on his working man clock, and I think he's still got the Far Cry going, and now it might have just ended. Now it looks like he just has the one shot left from working man. So he has to hit that left orbit. Nice ball save.
Oh, get around.
Alright, so he's in headlong flight multi-ball. And it looks like he completed working man. So he's trying to hit that yellow shot for the jackpot. Looks like he also has Bastille Day. Got one. He used an out of ball just as the multi-ball was about to end. Alright, so headlong flight's over. He's starting Spirit of the Radio now.
All combo shots. Combo.
I'm with her. I did. It's okay, man. I'm sorry, Danny. You didn't even have to, but you did anyway. What is that?
Multi-ball that you start out with Far Cry, so you get enough Far Cry and then you're like,
Rob, Scott.
What are you playing, Steph?
Alright, so we are on round 9. Everyone's facing elimination here, pretty much, so. Might only be 10 rounds, 11 rounds left, or total in this tournament. So right now it fills up. Actually, only Sydney is actually facing elimination here, but depending on how players do, they're going to be facing elimination next round, so. So Phil started the first mode. Basically, you just want to keep shooting the jackpots. Can't see it in the player camera here, but this game is unique. It has these handles that you can hold on to with trigger buttons. You get some extra bonus at the end of your ball if you use those instead of the normal flipper buttons. And at the end of each of those triggers, there's also a thumb button. You press both at the same time, it spots you one of the jackpots that you're currently on, so he was able to get it without using that. Now he's got that center ramp as the next jackpot. You got it. Now it's the right ramp. Now he's out of the multi-ball. And he has to go and qualify the next one. So he's finished Fortress, now next one will be Museum. That was a decent ball one. So it looks like Cam likes the regular flippers instead of the handles. So So he's missing out on a little bit of a bonus, but the downside of the handles are, one, it feels strange to use those instead of the regular flipper buttons. And also it's very easy to tilt if you're holding onto those handles. So we'll see how many jackpots Cam can get away with this Fortress multi-ball. Okay, everything's trapped up. Ideally he would have 2 balls on the right. He's able to get the shot. Anyway. And I believe he used those buttons to spot the one of the jackpots. Multi-ball. Couldn't save that one. Alright, so these are some big scores for ball 1. Sydney's player 3. Now we have Jeff. Got that back though. So he has that multi-ball ready to go. It's that left orbit shot. But it's very hard to hit that shot. It's probably the hardest shot of the game. Just missed it. Too early. All right, so he started it with that ramp shot. So jackpot's currently on that little side scoop there, the computer shot. Now we have the right ramp. Right ramp. so that's his Fortress multi-ball. So there's a claw in this game, cryo claw or whatever it's called, and it's actually disabled for this game. So it says it's active, but physical mechanism isn't working. This next multi-ball is ready. Oh, bounce out. Really good ball one. So these are really good scores they're putting up. Still one ball left too. Oh.
Well, I may not be in the lead, but I got the cow, and for that I'm happy. Also, 500 million's a perfectly fine score. I can't be upset with that. Jeff's been putting up a killer game. Phil's been doing great too. I mean, both of them are just beating me on bonus. Have to do a lot of work to compete with that. Always possible though. Get a second multi-ball, blow it up, get a third multi-ball, go through the whole claw. Jeff's currently on claw 3, Simon, and he'll take the exit there. Still captures Simon, you know, just I get, like, the guide for that is make 2 shots, but I guess if you just make 1 shot and die, it gives it to you anyways. The moral of the story is it's tough being Simon, you just get caught no matter what. But yeah, a billion ball 2. Great great played game here. Phil also having a great game. I would like to join them in the echelon of good quality game. I mean, I'm not too far back. Let's see what Phil can do here to add on. Multi-ball is lit. Shot's hard though. One of the hardest shots in pinball. Alright, Cryo Claw. Yeah, there we go. See, that's kind of the best thing you can do, is just shoot it up the middle and then have it eke into that scoop. You don't have to worry about a super hard, dangerous shot. Just take your reward right there. Those balls should be coming back. And multi-ball number 2 is pretty nice. It's just shoot anything. It's all lit for a jackpot. 1 jackpot per shot. And, you know, once you're draining, use those triggers, get that super secret jackpot. This should help close the gap between him and Jeff right now. He's definitely going to have a lot of bonus worked into, especially if he can keep going up top and get some multipliers going. What always throws me off with that is how the middle light's out. So I'm just kind of bad at working the MTL letters with the T not working. He's got nearly all his jackpots here. It's just the hard shot now. He just cleared out the claw ramp there. That is it. I assume if he gets that, he lights a super, but that's the end of multi-ball anyways. Not much more to just keep grinding. get all the combos you can do, get some claws, but it's not really about actually getting the claw, more so as it is resetting to your next available ball lock on auto claw setting. You're gonna have to get it 1 of every 5. Big points. Real big points. It's still pretty much nothing. Soothe Claw Award 4 ready. Don't remember what that is. Maybe we'll see it if you can find that ramp. Takes a car crash. Not quite. Alright, clean feed here. Nails it. Okay, car chase. That's just pretty much shoot anything for a while. A lot of these modes are kind of the same. I like Act Mag a lot though. Just keep pounding the center ramp. Nothing wrong with that. So he should pretty much be locked into a billion after this. He's got some bonus multiplier, and I'm pretty sure last time even 2x just sent him over 100 for the bonus. So going up against a lot here. Is it demolition time already? Oh no. Phil on his way to really blow this game up now. This is where all the points are. So, yellow targets will add balls. Everything is lit for jackpot. Cranking shots will just give you a mad amount of awards. You get some ball save here, but once that's out, probably just gonna look to trap up and stay alive as long as he can. Alright, I'll hold that. That's pretty good right there. Yeah. Interesting move to let that go, but no complaints here. I mean, this is... You get to this in any good game of Demolition Man, you know you've done something right. Can't really worry too much about the end result. But you'd still really like to blow it up, because Jeff's right in the wake. Who knows if he's on his way to demo time. He's probably... I think he's got 2 claw awards left before that happens. So I'm pretty sure that's about what determines it. There goes 1 ball. Unfortunately out. Alright, you know. Not too weak though. We'll take 235 points on that multi-ball. And just keep it going. It's back to chopping wood, right? You just get your Wasteland multi-ball, which as far as I know is the same thing as Fortress, but with more balls that you have to lock. More balls that you get though. 4-ball multi-ball could last a little bit longer. Find some stray shots. I don't really think it's that helpful when it's that style of multi-ball and you just have to shoot 1 at a time. I think I'd rather have 2. Alright, tremendous stuff. We'll see if Jeff can catch him. We'll see if I can do anything. Let's go.
So we had a number of players get knocked out this round. This is the final game we're watching right now on Demo Man for round 9. Nice nudging. Nice. Got the extra ball. Started as multi-ball.
Double jackpot.
Oh. Rough drain at the end of that one. So we're watching Jeff. This is ball 3, so last chance to take first place. Right now, Phil's sitting in first with 1.6 billion. But Jeff's up to 1.2. Looks like each jackpot in this mode is worth 23 million, so it's only a handful of jackpots, really. If there's a super jackpot, which I assume there is. Alright, so he's out of that multi-ball. There's still 2 more multi-balls to go if he can qualify them. Really close game. 30 million short. Oh, and he gets an extra ball, so I don't know how much bonus there is in this extra ball. Oh, he got it. Wow. On the extra ball plunge. Well, that was a great game of demo, man. Now we're going to move on to round 10. So a lot of people got knocked out so far. We are down to the final 10 or so players. And move on to the next game in a minute.
Don't do it, Chris.
Game of Thrones.
Gotta be one of these.
I'm here. We can start off.
Okay, Lauren, thanks.
What?
Good luck, guys.
Alright, cool. I'm dead. It's not me.
Good luck.
All right, so round 10. We've got 12 players left. We're gonna be watching Game of Thrones.
I am too.
So all these players are sitting pretty well. None of them are facing elimination this round. Clark is still in the lead with the lowest number of strikes, 4 strikes. Stoller just started Blackwater multi-ball very quickly. Alright, ball saves over. Oh, alright. He picked Martell, House Martell, which gives him an add-a-ball, which he just used. So basically the multi-ball restarts with 1 extra ball.
Holy.
Nice bounce in from the out drain. He's gaining a ton of points right now. Shoot battering ram. You got it. Super jackpot. Got another super. Another one. Another. Clearly he's done this before. And that was a great ball. So it seems like the strategy of this game, all the players are going for that Blackwater multi-ball. Just trying to get all the points.
Winter's coming.
How's it going, lovely people? We are seeing a strong start on Game of Thrones. I hadn't seen what happened since, but I know Stoller started with about 600 million, which is, that's generally how you want to do it. I looked into the rule set recently. I found out that more points is good. So if you have 600 million of them, that's got to be, it sounds like a lot. I think it is a lot. I think they're messing with the rig a little bit. making some critical adjustments here. I'm currently on No Fear with the tagline of don't get last, because if I don't get last, I'm probably okay. If I do get last, I'm not.
Oh, whoa!
So Clark's stepping up here, see what Jeff had on his ball one. Did not see that. He's probably going to take Martel. Common situation. You want to get to the multi-ball, and it's really useful to extend, because staying alive is hard. Alright, so Jeff also had a killer ball one. He's been tearing it up today as well. All three of these players hot as far as I've seen. Two dangers there. Be careful. It's a block. Oh. Game of Thrones outlands. Yeah, it doesn't really matter how Game of Thrones is set up, because you see all kinds of setups when you play at different locations, but one constant is once it's leaning towards that outland, it's so hard to get it out of there. And he's already got two dangers, so you really can't make a special move to knock that loose. Yep, that's usually pretty good. Notably, Rob did not pick Martell as his mode. He actually picked Greyjoy, so he doesn't get the Add-a-Ball, but he does get the perk of being able to steal a house feature from another group. And he also actually, I'm pretty sure he doesn't have to play Greyjoy. I think he gets it spotted. I could be wrong about that, though. So maybe the plan is still the same, just complete the Martell mode and then steal the ability for multi-ball. But I think he's hit the ramp for Lannister.
Oh, did he pick Lannister as his starting mode?
Okay.
That's a little risky because, you know, if you don't get the multi-ball, you take Martell, and then you don't get Add-a-Ball. And you get the Add-a-Ball, but you don't get the Add-a-Ball that ball.
Oh, I gotta go.
Yeah, I can tell your whole body was shaking.
I was attacking. Yeah, I ran the book.
Right when that last one was there, you got a couple that like tipped it but didn't quite count.
I know I was watching. I was like, I have to hit it.
Ball 2, locked.
My bad. I would summarize what I was saying. It's pretty much just what you saw on screen. Good on these players to get their multi-balls, even on ball 2, but lots of points need to be covered here. Little couple dangers for that move there. Gets the right orbit, hurry up. Let's see what Stoller wants to do to extend this. He can't make any more big moves. Really got to be careful. The tilt is pretty sensitive on this, I think. Yep, backhand the orbit. Try that again. Yeah, just nice and trap it. Take your time here. Well, he's making winter progress. He's just not getting up to the top lanes. I don't know how many times I've talked into a pinball stream with a muted mic. Too many. Far too many. I think he started wall. That is it. Cool. It's not worth automatically a huge amount of points, but we grind out the ramps, we collect at the dragon, and then we do the orbits, same thing, and then we just keep going, right? So, good spot to find the ramps here. You can also, right, he was working the ram a little bit. I don't know if that was his intention, but he's getting close to a playfield multiplier. And there it is, he's got 2x, so now we gotta start cranking 90s, as the kids say, as Stoller's friends probably say at school. All right, there we go. Ramp's done. Now it's onto the orbits. Double awards for that. See what it pays out as. All right, these animations, I like the idea, but you can't see what's going on. I just want to see the score, man. Moving it pretty well. It's almost at 1 billion. Just needs a dragon. There it is. He's blowing up this wall multi-ball. 2 phases is a lot, ladies and gentlemen. That's some valid success right there. Oh, now he's past 1 billion. Well past it. He just completed another phase. So he's 3 phases in. Ramps, orbits, ramps. And he's just continuing to move this out. 160 on that super jackpot. Just keep going here. Keep this ball alive. Well, he's making it hard to reach. That's the end of his multi-ball, but tremendously done. He's setting a pretty strong example there. You know, at the pace of the other players, another multi-ball could cover it with a good stack and great performance, but it's a pretty distant... Okay, keeping the golds. Not sure if I agree on ball 3. I would take the outlane saves, but maybe the opportunity will arise. If he was Lannister, kind of makes sense. I'm just not too positive. Oh, no, that's it. Still, gonna be tough to beat that. I mean, see where the economy is for the rest of these players. We've got Clark trying to work towards Blackwater number 2. Not sure where Jeff's at with all that. Ball's a good path. Multi-ball's a good path. He's been doing a lot of the winter hurry-ups, so maybe try something with that. All right, nice post pass. I don't usually get it that easily on here. Oh, it took his time coming out. Okay. Great catch. Tumultuous brick. Oh, get it. There we go. Good enough to ran that in. So, start over. Take a breath here. All right, there we go. That's just ball 1. Still a lot of ways to go here, but he's definitely looking for it. I don't know. After watching Stoller's ball, I'd definitely be putting wall into consideration. That's 2. And yeah, you can't do anything there, right? Just a tough spot. You use your 2 dangers right away. And it's not even just that you only have 1 left, it's that that bob is moving, so pretty much anything, even the tiniest slap, probably risking a tilt. Alright, so Clark have 2 locks. I know he had 1. I think he might just have the 1. If he can get that lower side Tyrell target, he'll probably light his mode as well as light his next lock. Targaryen. It's kind of a commitment. You have to do 3 of these, actually, to beat Targaryen. Unlike any other mode in the game where once you complete it, you're good, this one has 3 phases. Just so, you know. Oh my god, really? Ladies and gentlemen, this is why we give a good 60 seconds of grace, because I didn't think anything there deserved a tilt, but Bob was shaken. Jeff put a good move on it, and maybe Clark just went ahead and played that too soon. So let me check the strikes here. Since this is the top group, I think we're probably not gonna have anyone eliminated here, but 4, 5, 5, 6, everyone's gonna at least stay out of 9 strike territory. I think all of these players are making the cut, so this is mostly a fight for seeding, and it is a fight that Stoller pretty much has locked, because I think Peters with 6 strikes, even if he took the win here, I don't think it would matter. And that's going to do it. So, as far as I'm aware, we are moving on to finals. Looks about right. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people who did not get eliminated by strikes. So I think because of that, we're going to have a 5-player playoff. That's interesting. So if standings are right here, 5 players are currently in contention from being uneliminated. That would be Phil, Julian, Laura, Mick, and Sean. So I see it. Unless we want to narrow finals down to 6, I think we're going to try and keep it at 8. Just all 5 of these players might get another chance. Not sure how that's going to work. We'll come up with something. We'll keep you guys updated. Until then, I'm going to... I don't know, probably just play pinball. What else am I gonna do here? Alright guys, I have some bad news. We are actually going to play this tiebreaker on Jungle Lord. Not bad news for me. I like watching this game. Bad news for the players. At least a lot of them. It's not the most friendly game. It's not the most popular. Okay, we're not doing that. Alright, enough protesting. Or are we? Where are we going? What's the plan here? Is it clown time? Okay, we're debating over this. I'm hearing a lot of back and forth on it. I think Hurricane's fine, you know? Jungle Lord's too gimmicky, I would agree. Like, we don't need to put people up on that. I think... Let's lock this in, because Hurricane, real test of skill. By most measures, not the best game. Some would say it's not even fun. But challenges you. Gotta hit some shots. Gotta hit those ramps. Right ramp's pretty good, consistently high value. Get it to 1,000,000 pretty easily. And center ramp, get it to 1,000,000 with a little bit more effort, but very, very repeatable. And then you've also got your multi-ball you can look for. Right ramp will also advance you to your Palace jackpot, usually about 15 million on this table, which I would be willing to say that 15 million on its own should about knock you out of the elimination conversation. Now Phil here's already lit his locks, and I think he just collected his first one along with his first mystery award, 2 million. It's pretty good. We love this game because it's stupid. Easy way to say it. Worth noting, I'm sure a lot of you guys have already seen this, but you can get absolutely nothing from your mystery award, so anything you get, be happy with. Well, shot it on the fly, but we'll take a multi-ball here. That is lock number 2, and so this plunge is going to start it. Our right ramp is the focus here. We have 1 million, 2 million, 5 million, always in cycle. You can also, right, consider the possibility of maybe ignoring the goal here, especially since you've lost 1 ball already. Maybe try and set up your center ramp, because you are going to have some multiplied scoring after this multi-ball ends, and you can crank out some measly millions. Oh, you just got to keep this alive now, and I think that's about what you got to do. Just try and set up some center ramp here. You can get some right ramp too, but it's not going to be quite as much. A little bit late on that. Keep it alive, keep it steady. Little backhand there. I don't think he's going to be able to work this up to 1 million in time. There's 2 players on right now, so I'm not sure. Okay, so we're doing... Alright, so doing 2 and 3. And how many is it that advance? Is it 2 players that will move on? It's top 2. Got some millions there. Okay, 11 mil. That's a perfectly valid ball 1. I mean, you're on pace for 33 million. That clears a lot. Julian stepping up. He's had a pretty good day so far. Trying to fight to get back in it here. To get eliminated. Doesn't find the skill shot though. Just don't lose it. Don't lose it. You got 2 drops down. I would just try and hammer that one. Oh, hasty. A little bit too quick on the draw there, I feel like. Just had to settle with that. What's that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. And then once you complete all of the face features, which is just basically hitting every shot as it's lit, then you will get to clown time. If I'm right, I think Phil is almost there, but he just needs to hit the Ferris wheel, which is just static points and a nice clean feed to the left flipper. It's a fine shot. Doesn't do a whole lot for you. And for what it's worth, clown time isn't too strong. You would also need to hit the diver target in between your 2 ramps, which is just the worst idea, and you should never do that unless you really, really want clown time. This is a perfectly valid strategy. Just crank some millions on this ramp, fire the cannon for a replay, and he's just going to keep going because this is going to work towards Palace Jackpot. He's actually got that lit right now. So now, if he sees that, he's going to have to adjust. Don't lose this. And hitting this shot pretty well, but it's mostly been on accident. So now he's got to dial it in. Take your time. You got 20 whole seconds. Don't rush this. Settle down. Nice and easy. Okay. Still got 10 seconds. I mean, not too out of it. You got to understand that ramp's not doing anything. Yep. Ski it. Try and get it up there. Oh, you're running out. Don't lose this. Yes! Got it. A little bit stressful for me there, but we'll take our 15 million, even if it's a little bit later than expected. That's what we want to see. So Phil's setting up pretty well here, and that's likely to push him into finals. But as said, of the 5, only top 2 go in. So if we see 2 scores greater than what Phil ends up with, that will be it. I mean, we've seen a lot of games so far today where you can be really good and still not quite compare. Game of Thrones was a bloodbath. Demo Man was, I mean, that was just ridiculous. But if I were Phil, I'd be sitting pretty comfortable. Not just because we have wonderful seating here at the Richmond Pinball Collective. Alright, Julian looking to get some millions on that right ramp there. Ball's a little bit out of control. Hit it here though. He's gonna miss. Alright, take a Ferris wheel. Set up again. Unfortunately, he kind of did the worst thing. Okay, no. No, he's still got his right ramp lit. I think maybe you have to actually go into the millions to unlight it, in which case you have to hit the green stand-ups. But this is a good idea. We'll just crank the center ramp, set ourselves up. We don't need to be perfect. We don't need to do everything. We just need to do a lot of some things. A lot of something. Save it there. Now this is first million, so he had it for a while. He'll take a lock, but his center ramp expires. I think now it's just trying to get multi-ball. He did get that, right? Lock did light? Yes. Cool. So one more of those. Go into multi-ball. Could be very valuable, or it could just be a vessel to 3x scoring. Oh, nasty angle there. I think he was just, you know, to get nitpicky, I think maybe a little bit early with that left flipper, but he had the right idea. Just really tough to deal with there. That's okay. Just got to take a breath. You have one good path to points. It's multi-ball. And then after that, I mean, there's a lot that you can do. Just keep hitting shots, and that's kind of all the game really requires. Phil's going to have to relight that. If he's just a little bit late on that ramp, he can hit that target, but there's other stuff in tier 2. I mean, he actually already has another lock, so if he hits that duck, yeah, it's fine. I still don't think he should really be too worried. That's a pretty good score on this game. We'll take a 35. Julian's just got to work, and when you're this close to multi-ball, you even wonder if going for the skill shot's worth it, but it's a million. We can take that. Oh, early. You hate to be early on that shot. All right, Ferris wheel. We got a lot of time to think about it. So let's see, do we keep hitting the ramps, keep pass it over? All right, so late, right, it slows the ball down, kind of deadens it, sends it back to the flippers. We can take a late shot on the ramp, just don't be early again. Oh, yep. He was early. You don't want to be early. All right. Unlikely that that's going to advance 4.9. We've got 3 other players in Mick, Laura, and Sean stepping up. And Julian's going to have to survive all 3 of them. Indeed. It's a goofy one. But yeah, I think 33, 35 should be pretty safe. I'd feel good about it. It's almost leaderboard worthy right now. Alright, so Mick's stepping up, and this will be a 3-player game where, I don't know, don't worry too much about the score you've got to beat. I'd say just play the best game you can. Take a mystery award right off the bat. Hoping for the best. 1 million. That's not the best, but we know it's not the worst either. Alright. Great job in handling that feed. Hits the sling, you know, just gotta be prepared with that other flipper. He did exactly the right thing. Is that another mystery? No. Okay. I don't know what relights that. I feel like oftentimes they'll just chain back and forth. And it's really tedious. Like everything in this game, it kind of just takes forever. You know, Ferris wheel's like 20 seconds, mystery's like 30. Even the ramp's kind of a time waster, but at least lets you mentally reset. So, take our time, wait for it to come around. You know this game's great because it actually has 2 Ferris wheels there. That's a mark of a champion. Alright, still hitting this ramp pretty well. Take a 1 million, and I think more importantly is the Palace progress. He doesn't start off too strong with it, and I think it is kind of random on this, but if we keep hitting that, we'll keep getting letters. Alright, I can live that. Set up, Palace is still lit, just don't let it expire. That's gonna go. But, oh, he actually completed the cats right as it goes, so he's possibly just extended his time. I don't know if it's a million, but he does still get Palace from that. Okay, not anymore. Struggling to get control there, but 5 mil. Setup, got a couple letters towards jackpot. Just got to do a little more next ball.
Since you, Jackman, Robert Peters are all tied, you guys are confident that you're confident?
For seeding? Is that second seed?
Third,
I don't think it really matters too much, but I guess if they call it, I'll do it. So we might do a further tiebreaker for everybody with 7 strikes, including myself, Jeff, and Rob Peters.
I played the market for seed 5 1. So I
this long ass canvas not getting first in his first tiebreaker.
Right on. All right, I'll go play Paragon, see if I can get a good seed.
Alright, so we've got several tiebreakers going on. So we get seeding for the finals. Right now we're watching the tiebreaker, and this is actually playing for the last 2 spots in the finals, which is going to be a top 8.
The dummy.
So Laura's got that Ferris, or not Ferris, the roller coaster. It's actually 2 roller coaster slots in this one. Both of the ramps. So this is a 5-way tiebreaker. We just had the first 2 players play.
aim for a ball search. It's fine.
Got an arm like a wet rag. I can be sitting here all day.
Oh. All right. All right, ball 3. Oh, that was a rough drain. So right now Laura's in the lead, and they're playing also against the previous 2 players who played this game. I think Phil got somewhere around 36 million. So right now it's Phil and Laura, but it'll determine if player 3 could still come back, Sean Dodge. He has a really good ball.
What kind of throw is that? I could be sitting here all day. Take your best shot. I could be sitting here all day. Come on, ugly.
Not gonna let me do anything.
Take your best shot.
All right, so Sean needs to get more than 18 million to make it to finals.
Call order, Laura.
Wow, I got a bounce back. Second chance.
Come on, ugly. I could be sitting here all day. Thrill, chill, legend, rises.
Come on, 5 million. Oh, damn palace letter.
Oh, and the outlane. All right, so Phil places in 7th and Laura is in 8th. for finals. And I know there's another tiebreak going on right now for third, fourth, and fifth placing. So finals will be Stoller Schultz, Clark Fraley, Robert Peters, Jeff McEllen, Cam Hardy, Michael Dimitrisin, sorry Michael if I mispronounced that, Phil Baird, and Laura Fraley. So we're going to move on to this in a minute, and we'll be right back with finals.
So we just got some information about the finals. Should take about 10 minutes until we get started. Not 100% sure what the order is, but I know that the two people who got in, because there were 5 people who had 9 strikes at the last round, and only 2 of them could get in, and those 2 people were Laura and Phil. So congrats to Laura and Phil on making the final 2 spots. There were also some other tiebreakers upon me and Clark decided the first and second seed. On Paragon, I won, so I am the first seed, and Clark is the second. There was another one on the same game where it was the third, fourth, and fifth seed against Robert Peters, Jeff, and Cam. Congrats on Cam for making the third seed, followed by Jeff and then Robert Peters. So the order should be me, Clark, Cam, Jeff, Robert Peters. In between Phil or Laura, I don't actually know the order between them two. Probably whoever got the highest score in the tiebreaker is probably the 7th and 8th spot. So. All right, she has posted the order. Looks like Phil is the 7th seed and Laura is the 8th seed. So, yeah, and there's no information on the arenas. But again, if you weren't here to hear the order, the finals are going to be Papa style. 4, 2, 1, 0. First is 4, last is 0. And they're going to choose 3 banks of 3 games, and each bank has 3. And the first and second seed are probably going to choose the bank, and then the rest get to choose position. Yeah. So that's pretty much what Papa style is. So pretty much, if you get last, it's hard to get back from that, but
All right, so we are getting ready to start finals right now. All right, so this is the finals for playing a bank of 3 games. Top 2 will advance to the finals. This is semi-final matches right now. There's 2 groups of 4 players. And top 2 in each group will move on to the final round. First game we have is Hurricane. So we just watched this for the last tiebreaker game. Okay, so here we go. We got Stoller, Jeff, Robert, and Laura in this group. Stoller just keeps shooting that right ramp. Might as well. And it gives you $1 million. Spots a palace letter. Spots another one. Gets the final palace letter. Now he can go for that palace jackpot. And he got it. Wow. Makes it look easy. 13 million.
Wow, thanks,
Absolutely
man.
nothing. So that's a bit of a bummer, but
I'm so
still ball 1. He just got the jackpot. He's got 2 of the 5 clown features lit. For clown time multi-ball.
Come on, ugly.
Don't tilt. Alright. Bonus isn't that much.
Hello.
right, and I had a pretty good first ball on Hurricane. Laura didn't do too much, but Robert Peters also got the jackpot, but he got 6 million instead of 13 million. I guess it kind of goes down when you first get it, and then the next person who gets it, it's not the biggest. So while he's doing this, oh, okay, still not a bad ball. It's very nice. Next up is Jeff, playing his first ball. Like before, the jackpot might be bigger than what Robert Peters got, but it's still not gonna be too much. Then, like, it's not gonna be like 13 million like I got. Don't exactly know how I got, how the jackpot goes up, but I did something. So, yeah. Alright, I think he missed his skill shot, I believe. Which is not bad. I mean, it's only 500,000, so if you miss it, it's good if you get it at first, you know, so that you can get it to like 1 million, 1.5 million, that stuff. And you basically can only get it to 1.5.
Alright, Stoller again. Some tilt. Didn't do much that ball. Still in first.
Alright, so I got a house ball immediately. But, now Laura's up. Let's see what she can do. She's gonna go for the ladder. Or the ladder, wait, bridge. I think it's called a bridge. Oh, 3, okay, so this is where she's gonna get a bunch of millions. Ooh, I think she's at like 3 million, 4 million. Oh, 5 million. 6 million. Oh. Yeah, there it goes. Don't have it for too long after you get the millions. But nice job from Laura, getting like 7, 6 or 7 millions on. All right. She put up way more than she did on her first ball, so that's definitely good. Wait, is... Yeah, it's muted. Alright. The scoring is 4-2-1-0. Yeah, so you get last, you're pretty much screwed. So you don't want to get last. If you get last. Yeah, so basically me and Robert Peters had the exact same game. Or the exact same ball. Next up, Jeff. He could definitely blow this up. I believe in him. He can blow it up. I believe that he can blow it up.
Dunk the dummy.
Alright. Oh, he got his mystery. See what he gets. Should get about 1 million. Nice. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, did the ball get stuck? Oh, yeah. Oh, you got it? All right. All right, he's going for his bridge. Or the Comet, I think that's what it's called, the Comet. I like the Comet. I mean, I liked the Comet when I thought it was good. I mean, when I first started playing, the bridge is what I mainly went for. Now I don't really like going for it. I mainly want to go for whirlwind and mystery now, so I want, or lock and multi-ball stuff. It's just pretty easy if you can, you know, hit those drop targets first. Those drop targets are pretty hard. Oh, we got his multiplier up. Nice, nice. Could you pull up match play? Alright, so for anybody who doesn't know, Hurricane is our first game that we're playing. We are also going to have Rush and Game of Thrones in as well. And for the other team, they are playing Time Fantasy, Iron Maiden, and 8-Ball Deluxe. And I think they're starting on 8-Ball, so we will inform you when they're done what the scores were. Oh, he got his first lock. Okay, got his skill shot. All right, got it again. Got the whirlwind, and if he gets it again, 1 million. Sweet. All right. Now what he's probably gonna go for is Palace. Or lock. He's gonna go for multi-ball, I believe. If he can get the ball under control, he can. He's gonna go straight into there.
Sliders are always good. Don't know what the jackpot value is going to be this game.
Oh my god.
Or this ball, I should say. Stoller got it the first time. It was 13. Around 13 million, I think. Robert got it. It was only around 5, so I'm not sure what the actual value is right now. Got another lock ready. I think that's what he's shooting for right now, just that second lock. Oh, so close. Completed the cat targets on the left. Really wants to lock that. He had a big move. He survived.
Man, I just...
What kind of throw is that?
Man, I just couldn't hit it. I just could not hit it. Alright, so that's not great, but hopefully it sticks. I don't think it's gonna stick for Robert Peters, but and Joe's gonna get multi-ball, so I really don't know what's gonna happen. It's anyone's game. All right. So Laura's gonna end her game with 8 million. Next up is Robert Peters. Oh, and for those who want to know, 8-ball, it was Phil won, Michael got second, Cam got third, and Clark got last. So right now, Phil has 4 points, Mike has 2, Cam has 1, and Clark has 0. And it looks like they're working on Iron Maiden now. So that's gonna be an interesting game. I'm interested to see how it comes out. Oh, got it into the scoop. Magic, crazy. All right, it's gonna get 2 million, a nice 2 million. I don't remember getting a replay, do you? Oh, okay. All right, so he's at 16 million right now, and he got it stuck. It should come out at the bumper. Stop going for it. Stop. Just let nature take its course.
It doesn't do a thing, does it? Oh, there we go. We're good.
Yeah, I don't want to take your eyes away from the game. This game is very risky, dangerous. And Robert Peters taking a big second place, I want to say. But again, Jeff's got his multi-ball almost ready, so he just has to hit it one time to get a nice multi-ball going. All right, if he hits this, then he will get. Okay, I just has to. All right, he got Ferris wheel. This game is very fun, but it's also very annoying at the same time. It's like in a fun kind of circus way, because but it's annoying because the play style is annoying. Oh, all right. So what it's gonna be is I will take 4 points. Robert Peters will take 2. Laura will take 1, and Jeff will take 0. All right, I'll be back.
shop here for the bit. Okay, I believe that is unmuted. We've got Stoller up on rush, doing one of his Time Machine 2 balls here. Gets the add ball right as he drains. We love it. He got a pretty dominant win on Hurricane, so looking in a pretty good position right now. That ball is not going to come back, but we can still keep multi-ball alive, get some more points, just progress further in this mode that we've got. Or is he already beaten the mode? I don't see anything running. Oh, Limelight. Okay, so he's just got to hit the Time Machine, get that back up and going. There might be an issue on the other game, World Cup Soccer. We just switch games from Iron Maiden, so hoping we don't have to switch again. Wouldn't be great. Still carrying this multi-ball pretty well. Just needs a little bit more fame percent here. A few more shots. I have to imagine he's pretty close to it. He'll exit multi-ball there, but not too much of an issue. Just gotta find some more green lit shots. Can't rattle out of there, but good start. Game after this is Game of Thrones too, which pretty comfy for Stoller. I think should bode well. So yeah, 42 million start, 43, 44. Pretty solid way to open it up.
Yeah, I had super jackpot with Fly by Night, but I just couldn't do it.
We had to switch our game too because Maiden's acting up with the lights, so we go ahead and play dog soccer.
That's a terrible switch.
Yeah, I'm not crazy about it, but it's pinball. If we can do well on it, doesn't really matter. I did not have a great ball one though. So Laura here, looking for some momentum. Currently has Working Man as the available mode. I think that's a good one if you're content to try and bring in a multi-ball. So let's just, I suppose, just try and shoot the Time Machine a good bit. Get something going with that. I'm not sure how much Laura plays this. She might be trying to get her Far Cry. I think she wants that, you know, Whitewater style ball lock there. Just work that in and hope for the best, right? Let's see. Gets a dead bounce. Alright, there's a Far Cry, lock, lit, light, lit. Basically a lot of words to say that she doesn't have it yet, but we hit the right ramp. We'll get there. That loop on the side has a history of not working. Just bounces a little bit out. Alright. I don't think she hit the Time Machine at all there, so still a bit of ways from that multi-ball, but yeah, 3 hits is nothing. I'm going to be right back. You take the mic.
Alright, we now have Robert Peters coming onto the machine. See, he's gonna get super skill shot. What a way to start. Alright, next he's probably okay, so he has Spirit of the Radio Lip. So that's probably what he's gonna do next, because Spirit of the Radio is such a good mode. Like, you basically have to hit any shot you can, and you have to hit any shot, and then once you hit a shot, the super jackpot, which is the dead end, will light, and will give you like 3 to 9 million every time, which is pretty good. Oh, all right. Not a bad ball. Not a bad ball. All right, next we have Jeff again. He has to probably pull off a first just to stay alive since he lost the last one. Same with Laura. Laura, I mean, she can get second and probably still stay alive. But it would be pretty good for her to try and win. As well. Alright. He is going to get no skill shot. Does he have a mode lit yet? No, he does not. And he is gonna go for Spirit of the Radio again. Alright, so they're going to get Spirit of the Radio. Alright, he got it. So like I said, hit any blue shot and then the dead end shot, which is the one right to the left of the time machine. Hit that. Alright, that doesn't, the spinner doesn't count, that just ups the normal jackpot value. Which is still pretty good, it just doesn't give you the points for Spirit of the Radio. Alright, he got his first shot on. So that means his super jackpot is probably like 1 or 3 million right now. So not too large for that. He got his Far Cry lock. Very nice. Okay, making some progress here. Alright, got his 8 million super jackpot. Wow, alright. And he's still gonna up those jackpots so that he can get, I think he's at like a ×2 multiplier, and that's how he got that stuff. But that's still very big. That's still such a very big score per super jackpot. So he's doing well now. It's definitely the way to go. Ooh, alright, definitely the way to go. Alright, now he's probably gonna go for dead end, which is gonna be 12 million. Wow, alright. Killing it. Oh, and he drained. Alright.
Alright, throw it back to me here. Stoller back up on his ball 2 with a little bit of a lead. Jeff put up a pretty decent score on that ball, but nobody blowing it up just yet. Starting the big money. This mode can be big money. You gotta do everything pretty much right. I think you want to maximize it by getting all the pink shots before hitting the time machine, or as many as possible. Just a power outline there. Outlines on this one can be forgiving, but when it goes straight down, there's really nothing much you can do there. Still, leading position, 50 million, pretty far ahead of players 2 and 3 right now. But, you know, multi-ball from the time machine just around the corner. And Laura has some progress on Far Cry if she can hit that right ramp and move forward with it. Over on World Cup Soccer, it looks like Michael has started multi-ball. So pressure's on for me, who currently has a 1 and not a good score. I would like to do something. I'd like to do a lot more than what I'm doing. I just don't want to make any understatements. I think it's important to remind myself that I'm not doing well, and I just need to calm down and play the way that I can usually dial in. Don't overstress. That's possibly. I haven't played it in a while. It's quirky, but a long time ago. No, I've never been there yet. All the way in Smyrna, Tennessee at Game Galaxy. Pretty great location. They've got over 200 machines. Very stacked. And it's not just pinball. They have a lot of arcade. And it's a very good free play deal. I think it's just $10. Like, you know, for all that, any day. Even if it's up to 15, they could put it up to 25 and I'd still be paying regular. Laura's keeping the ball alive here. Just hasn't seen too much. And she is also in big money from the look of it. Trying to find the big money. Payday is somewhere. It's not there. Another power outlet. Got 2 of those in a row. Yeah, just late banks on the right side. Seem to be bouncing in pretty conveniently. And it looks like I am needed on dog soccer. I need to do something. Chat, wish me luck.
Think your dad's gonna wish you luck? Alright, we have Robert Peters up next. Last time he got the super skill shot. It doesn't look like he's gonna get any skill shot this time. I did not have the best ball. If I say, my first ball was pretty good. This ball was not. Oh, and he has a Spirit of the Radio lit, so he's gonna milk those those normal shots so that it could get like a 15 million radio jackpot, you know. All right, so he got it 2 million. Oh, and he got multi-ball. All right, so this paired with Spirit of Radio is big, probably. It's probably big. If I have to say, if he keeps it alive long enough, yeah, it's 100% very big. All right. Not. All right, so he got his Atta-ball, I think. No, he has not gotten his Atta-ball yet. If he drains, he is gonna waste a big potential of a multi-ball. He is at, all right, there it is, all right. He is now crushing it officially. Still hasn't gotten an Atta-ball available, and there it goes. All right, very nice. He is at 65 million right now by the end of that multi-ball. Very nice, very nice. Oh, 10 million. Oh, and he completed a mode. I did not even realize that. All right. Very nice. Amazing. Next up we have Jeff. Now again, Jeff has to blow it up for him to stay alive. If he gets third or last, he's not gonna make it. I mean, if he wins the next one, if he gets second or last, or yeah, he's gonna have to get a second on this one and like a win on the next one just to stay alive. Alright, hasn't started a mode yet. Definitely needs to get a good one and not like La Vila String, something like that, or Tom Sawyer. Those two are the worst two modes. You do not want to start those. Any other modes? They're great. I would probably go for like Working Man or Spirit of the Radio, like Jeff was doing earlier and Robert Peters was blowing up. Limelight's pretty good if you want to like get a multi-ball going. He does have multi-ball lit if he wants to hit that time machine. Oh, and he was so close. And he wasted his All right, and he got his multi-ball. He got Subdivisions multi-ball. Eek. All right, not great, but he can definitely milk this for some points. He's blowing it up just like Robert Peters was earlier, so he can keep it alive. Oh, very nice, very nice. He has beaten me. He's in the, he is in second, I believe. So that's good for him. He needs that. Though the next game is Game of Thrones, and I feel that a lot of people are going to blow that up. So be ready for that, everybody who is in the chat. That game is going to be a big one. And I think Robert Peters is in the lead by about 6 million. And I think I might have.
Ah, I just missed it. Seemed like a pretty good ball, Stoller. 69's a great number, many ways. So what are you at right now? 147? Is that what I'm looking at?
160.
Okay, that's pretty up there. You got a few people in the wake that could get a good ball, but 160 on this game is always worth taking.
Sorry, 147.
Okay, it is 147. Got it. So, Laura's had some struggles so far, but oh no! The immediate Borgoff ball save is a heartbreaker. All right.
Especially because, you know, she only has 1 point. She's probably not going to make it to the final.
No guarantee, because game 3 could hold anything, but that makes it tough. Stoller, you are pretty much guaranteed if you hold on for first. Even a second, really don't see you not moving on. Looks like Clark's having a pretty good, or at least a pretty long time fantasy. I would have to assume that the time spent is an indicator of success. But I think the less I pay attention to other people on that game, the better. Just do my own thing. We got Rob Peters here. Good nudge. The way Peters moves the game, you would think he tilts every ball, but he's actually so good at knowing the sweet spot on it. A lot better than me usually. I mean, you play that outlane defense. If it's anywhere near the board, you just gotta slap it away. It's really the side-to-side action on this that does you in dirty. If you nudge it up, I mean, you can get away with it for a while. Activate instruments. That's... yeah, it's just one of the many things that I don't totally understand here. I know instruments are good. Oh, no? That's tough though. So, went up the left orbit. I don't know if that was the intention, but it didn't hit the switch. Comes back down, not hitting a single pop bumper, and straight down the middle. There's a lot of unsafe stuff in this game, and it's, you know, mixed in with stuff that is perfectly safe. The game likes to fool you. Orbits are a nice source of comfort because they're pretty fun to shoot, but they're killers. Well, he is close behind. He actually has his ball saves lit on the out lane. He has both of them? That's very nice. So, not currently within the risk of getting bored. Just make sure you play good defense down the middle. Wouldn't expect any different from Jeff. It's not every day that I see both of those lit at the same time. I'd have to know how that came to be. I don't know. It just happens when you get deep into it. Oh, okay. That's pretty nice. That's a great mystery. I want to say you get one from... wow. That's especially frustrating with the ball saves there. That should about do it. Stoller, perfectly driver's seat here. Gets to pick position, doesn't even matter, right? Just go first, watch the rest of the game. That's how I'd be feeling here. Just, yeah, get to witness. He's moving on. So that will leave Rob Peters with 4 points, most likely to succeed. Laura still has 1, and Jeff has 1. See if I can update it on here. I'm not totally sure. Results. Let's see. Stoller, Peters, Jeff, Laura. That's about it. Game is already completed. Okay, so that did get updated. Just gotta open OBS, update all this. That do it? Yeah, look at that. I know how to do this. I'm a genius. Phil is still playing Ball 1 on Time Fantasy. Again, scary stuff. I feel like he's been over there longer than Clark has. Oh, man. I just jinxed it out of existence. Still, gotta wait for Mike. I picked player 4 this time. Pole position. Didn't have as much fun going first as I usually do. I'm still looking pretty good. Because in my group, let's see. That looks about right. So, alright, me and Mike basically playing off here, unless Clark really blows it up. Phil's moving on in our group. He's got 2 wins. He's been playing very well this final so far. I like Time Fantasy. Gotta survive it. Stoller likes Game of Thrones. He doesn't really care though. So, it's really up to either Laura or Jeff to get a standout score. And if Stoller wants, he can just take a win here and push Peters in spite of everything else. I think I'm up, so let's go.
Choose your house. House Baratheon, House Tyrell, House Greyjoy, Greyjoy. Next time I'll keep it.
Is lit.
Careful, careful. Choose your house. House Baratheon, House Greyjoy, House Martell.
Unbowed, unbent, unbroken. Lock is lit. All one locked. Lock is lit.
Yes, enough of the bloody fog. I'm out here.
A man is not judging.
Wall 2, locked.
Oh my god, it's a battery.
Hunters coming.
You're playing a bit rough. Do the dead frighten you? Widow's wail.
Player 2, you're up.
Alright, now we have Laura. I had a pretty good last ball. That's what I was saying, you know, like, you know, it's a ball 3 game. Or it's a ball, it's whatever you get your, Blackwater multi-ball. Alright.
Oh, alright. She got the model out of ball.
Shit! Fuck. Now I make those shots.
Winter's coming. Oh.
Yeah, I just punched it off.
Really close, but she couldn't pass up Jeff. So Laura has been eliminated. Let's see if Robert Peters can make it to the next round, final round of the final tournament. And he could not. So looks like it's going to be Stoller and Cam.
And Jeff.
Or sorry, Stoller, Jeff. For this game, Cam and who's the other one?
Cam and Phil.
Cam and Phil moved on from the other group. So I don't think he needs to really play this.
Oh, wait a minute. No, still, wait. So, no, 4-2-1. No, Robert Peters is going to move on. Stoller wins. Jeff has to beat Stoller.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense while he's playing it. Okay. So Jeff needs to beat Stoller.
Or he goes home. If he can't beat it, Peters goes on.
4-2-1-0 is the score?
Yeah. So
Okay, yeah.
4-2-1-0.
Alright, so Jeff needs it. First place.
Awful outplay.
Alright, so Stoller, Robert, Cam, and Phil.
One game at a time.
If you just got a last place on that, I got 12 points. Got a last place, but it doesn't matter, right? Like, so you trust. Well, you got second, right? You got third, Peter's got
Alright, so
last.
now we're on to the final four.
Yep, Peters goes through. Nope, you do not have to or need to play.
All right, this is Stoller's dad reporting for duty. So the finals will be Gator, Wizard, and X-Men. So I believe it was Stoller's choice which game to go first, so he chose Gator, I believe, because he hates it the most of those three. And so Gator, in case you're not familiar with it, 5-ball. This has zipper flippers. If you hit the blue number 2 mushroom, it closes the flippers, and then if you hit one of the red flippers, it reopens it. So if you complete all the numbers, it lights both the upper and lower gator holes. If you manage to hit the 6, that will light the top Gator Lake, and if you can hit it either into Gator Run or Gator Lake, you get 500 points, and then it resets all of the lights. If I remember correctly, once you have Gator Lake or Gator Run lit, when if your zipper flippers are apart, the right out lane will also be lit red, and you will get 50 points if it goes into there, and it'll go back into the shooter lane, and that's great because you don't die, but it does reset all your progress, and you have to start over again. All right, so Stoller 415 on his first ball, and then Phil 442, and so now Mr. Peters is up. Robert, very talented pinball player, especially these older games. As I think Cam was talking about it earlier, he's quite the impressive nudger. And as you'll see, when you get the flippers closed, you can stop and take a breath. And the very popular move is to do a tiny micro flip with the right flipper to get it onto the left flipper. And what they're trying to do, then you're trying to backhand it straight into the 6, which will then light the hole. But it also gives you a very good chance of it circling all the way up and going directly into Gator Lake. As you can see, Peters has Gator Lake lit up top. And if he were to hit the 3 and the 6, that would also light Gator Run, which would allow you to shoot for the lower hole, which is I don't want to say it's easier because the right flipper is significantly weaker than the left flipper. So it's always I've always found it's kind of a crapshoot. Oh, okay, and it looks like Gator Run lit even though he didn't hit the 6. There, that's a great shot. All right, 500 points for Robert, so he's up to 2143. And he's got the 2 wide, the left and the right rollovers are lit, which are usually easier to hit to get 100 points each time you go through those rollovers. Ooh, that was a very good ball. 2600 on first ball is a good effort. Virginia State champion Cam Harahi steps up, gives a big face to the crowd. Oh, look at that, right off the bat. Gets it lit, puts it in. He's already up to 730.
All right.
Nope, and there he goes. He gets it again. He gets the 6, so that the upper Gator Lake is lit. Ooh, yep. Yep, I was about to say that was a pretty hefty one, and sure enough, that was a tilt. So he up, and it lands on exactly 1,000 points. So Phil and Cam both tilted on ball one, so I'm sure Stoller's going to give it a second to settle down. Let that tilt bob stop bobbing. So Stoller, Cam, and Robert are all play mostly here locally. Not a good one for Stoller. And Phil plays out of DC. As a matter of fact, if I remember correctly, I believe he also qualified for states for Washington DC. So all four of these people state finalists, if my memory serves correctly. Obviously, when it gets onto those the left and right slings, it can be a little bit dangerous. I think for me personally, the right one always seems worse. That bounce, boom, that a lot of times goes right into the out lane. There you go. There's an example. So it was lit, so he gets 50 points for that, and it obviously goes back into the shooter lane. But that now all the lights are now relit. But look at that. He's already managed to gets the 6 rollover, and so that has opened Gator Lake up at the top. Oh, that was pretty much, that was textbook, the technique that you do, and you hope if it had just had a little bit more velocity, it probably would have made it up into Gator Lake. All right, so Robert steps back up. Little patience. Catching his breath. Also want to give a shout out to one of the semifinalists. You can see her in the background back there, Laura Fraley, for being the TD tournament director for this tournament today. Sticking around even though she's all done, because she's the boss. She is. And we appreciate all the work that she does. Of course, I'm here because I have to drive my son home, not because of any pinball prowess. Oh, that's good. I believe that, I can't remember. I think that might be 100 points. I'll have to make sure I take a look at the score reel when he does that. I think you get 100 when you get that 6 rollover. Yep. Robert putting together another good ball here. Ooh, yep, keeps it alive. All right, and there we go. Now he's got the bottom light lit. I'm sorry, the bottom hole Gator run lit as well as the top one. Also, if I remember correctly, once you get both of them lit, even if you hit the blue mushroom, your zipper flippers will not close. So. Man, that's 2 shots that got 90% of the way there for the Gator run. Just couldn't seal the deal. big save, big save. Oh, and there he gets it. All right, that puts him over 6,000. That's Robert putting together quite a game. Gets it again. Yep, didn't get the shot, but still got him 200 points, hitting the rollover. I think like I mentioned, Robert put together a really good game. The best game of Gator that I've seen in person was we had a Wednesday night Pintopia a couple months back, and Dale Price was at 13,000. So he rolled the game and was back up to 3,000 on ball one. It was unbelievable. I'm pretty sure it was like 30 minutes, and it was still ball. And basically, we were like, "Stop! Just die. No one is going to catch you." All right, that was a good shot. All right, so yeah, it's going to get him to around 2,000, which is where Phil's at. Yep, good, great save. That was, for players that haven't put many reps in, one of the shots, I'm pretty sure it's if you use when the flippers are closed, if you just hit the right flipper as hard as you can, all it does is send the ball up the left side and directly into the out lane. So this definitely takes a few reps to figure out exactly where the shots are. There we go. So that was, again, like about textbook perfect how you want to do it. It just didn't quite give it to him. Phil, did I have that right? You were a DC rep in states this year?
No.
But you made.
I was in states.
Okay, you were in states. Okay, cool.
You wanted though. Let me get out. All the times.
That gets him back closed. All right, he's putting together an effort to try to catch Robert. Halfway there. Oh, there we go. There we go. Puts him up over 4 now. Oh, one other thing about this game, there is no bonus, so you'll quite often see quite a few people tilt out because you're really not losing anything for the effort. There's also another game. There, I guess you're right. There's a very similar game to this. Might have to text my buddy Dave Weaver that is at Decades in Charlottesville. It's a very similar with the zipper flippers and the mushrooms. except for it's in the left orbit. It has a giant hippo, and you could press the button and it jumps out and will grab the ball. It's pretty cool. Tough when he was expecting a little different bounce than what he got. Yeah, Stoller and Phil both have quite a bit of work to do here. All right. Robert's ball 3. Let's see what he can do with it. Oh, good save. Gets him closed. In there, I hadn't looked down. I thought the gates were still closed. Robert's obviously paying better attention than I am. Bouncing around a little dangerously, but he got it back under control. Okay, and he's got the lower. There we go. He gets the lower one in. 500 more. All right, so now he's only just a little bit over 2,000 behind Robert Peters. Oh, there you go. Gets a great bounce. Gets the 6. Sometimes I have games where I literally cannot get the 6 shot to save my life. I found that if I'm struggling with it, I'll do the exact, or aim for basically the same shot, but just to the other side right there, and go up between the red guide right there and the upper left pop bumper, and sometimes it'll go backwards into the 6. Oh, and he gets it again. That was very good. An interesting bounce. Unfortunately for Cam, out the left lane. This is a lot like, oh man, he's almost got another house ball. That would not have been helpful for him. This game is a lot like Wizard. You could have 2 or 3 house balls, but if you have that one good ball, it can change your whole game. Obviously, Stoller is trying to get it up to. There you go. It's at least you got a little bit of coverage. Oh, hey, haven't seen one roll that slow up that way. Gets it, 500. All right, so that's putting him, gets him significantly closer to Phil. Phil obviously has one more ball to play than Stoller. Stoller has. Gets the flippers closed again. Oh, and can he get it? Not gonna get the love. Close. Ooh, that's a, yep, that's almost a bad angle. All right, so he's still got still aiming for that upper hole. There we go, he gets it. All right, he's making a move here. He's up to 35. Gets the lit rollover, another 100. Oh, good save. Stoller is putting together a pretty good ball here. Man, Stoller with some good nudges to save some close ones. All right, so looks like maybe he was, I couldn't tell. It looks like maybe he's trying to hit the 5, or he's just super early. But knowing how good Stoller is at pinball, I don't think he was making a mistake that bad. All right, so he's up to 47 with he'll have 1 ball left to play. Everyone else has 2. Tough. I think that one came back so fast Phil didn't even notice it. It was that was a toughie. For any Virginia pinball folks, just a heads up, next Sunday, Maltese up in Fredericksburg is doing a Dungeons and Dragons launch party and a tournament with it, and that will be Sunday at 1 p.m. Doors open at 12. You can check out the IFPA calendar for more information on that if you'd like. I know Stoller and I will be going up for that. A couple of the Fredericksburg folks that were actually here, like Francis Cook, said he'd be there, so I think it should be a good time. Oh, nice. He gets a couple of the rollovers, and he gets the 6 again. That was a quick 300 points for him. And he has taken the lead over Robert Peters. About to break 8,000. Ooh, hit the right side of the pinball machine and pop back, which does not happen too often. Oh, and he gets it again, up to 8,900. Exactly, yeah, that'll make it more fun. There's only but so much to talk about on Gator. Oh, another great shot by Cam. Puts him up to 92, and he's got the top light lit. Gator run, and oh, that's a good one. Yep, he got it.
Very nice.
Not done yet. That'll do. This is all the points I didn't get in the lead. Lord.
Oh, wow, great. Oh, okay, yeah. Great save. For a second, he was staring at the machine like I thought maybe it had tilted on him, but nope. Good tap to get it over to the left flipper there by Cam. Oh, that's looking good. Yep, he gets another one up to 11,500. There we go. That one. Great ball by Mr. Harry. Cam has a younger brother that's also gotten into the pinball scene and has improved an absolute ton in the last year. Reagan, he wasn't able to make it to the tournament today. But he's been doing a bunch more tournaments. All right, Stoller at 5. Obviously, he is going to try super hard to put a little bit more distance between him and Phil and see if he can't catch Robert. Robert, obviously, you know, much like pinball, he had just a terrible house ball. Sometimes there's nothing you can do about it. Oh, ooh, all right, good save. That one definitely looked like it was heading in a bad direction. Hasn't been able to locate that 6 shot on this ball. There, he gets it. Oh! But 90% of the way in, cannot get it to fall. Obviously, he's going to try to get it back up into that top area. That's the only light that's lit right now. You want to jump on? No. All right. Still struggling with that 6 right now. Get it? Yeah, it's nope. All right, but he's going to get another 100 right there for going over the line. All right. All right, he's got it back under control. He is 700 points behind Robert. As I mentioned, Robert's still obviously got one more ball to play, so Stoller has got to do a little something. All right, that's again, couldn't quite, just the math, the angle just didn't quite work for him.
I hate this machine. I'm sorry.
Oh, all right. So he's not going to catch Robert. So now Phil is up. So Phil needs to come up with about 4,600 points to go from last to third and get a point. And if he can do that, he'd be very close to Robert. So we'll see. Let's see how it works out for Phil here. Oh, quick out for Phil. That's a bummer. Always impressed by guys like Phil that come in and they don't get half as many. Obviously, they don't get half as many plays on the games as we local guys do, and for him to make the Final Four, I think is super impressive. All right, so Cam with the walk-off.
Wizard.
Man, that was a total bummer for Stoller. He had that he had so many shots at that 6, at the Gator run, and if he would have got one, that would have been 500 points, which would have been enough to catch Robert. All right, so after the first of 3 games for the finals, it's going to be Cam with 4 points, Robert with 2, Stoller with 1, and Phil with 0. All right, so game 2, Wizard, a 5-ball game as well. This recently got taken out of the club and cleaned up and tuned up. They replaced I believe at least 2 of the pop bumper mechanisms, so they pop a whole lot more actively than they used to. Obviously, it's a very old game. I want to say it's from 74, 75. I could be wrong on that. I could do some checking. So on this one, you're gonna off the launch up top, you've got the 2 rollovers that are for, I believe it's flag 1 and flag 4, and if you hit it correctly, you could get the ball into the scoop, which also advances your bonus 3,000 points. If you get it into the saucer, I'm sorry, I said scoop, I meant saucer. If you get it into the saucer, it's going to kick it over to the right side and roll it down the 4 rollovers on the right side, and then that's where it's gonna things get a little interesting. Most of the time, you can let it dead bounce and go across, but not all the time. And sometimes you have to. It's a kind of a split-second decision because it obviously happens so fast, and if it is coming at a certain speed, it'll just go right down the middle occasionally. All right, and so what the flags are? Oh, look, Cam's managed to get all 4 flags, so he would absolutely love it to rip a spinner up the left orbit and get it into the saucer, because one of those 4 flags is double bonus, and so he just got that. That is, Cam is going to be looking at a great ball right here, just from that. So yeah, he's going to get 26,000 in bonus. The 4 flags are double bonus, thumper bumpers. So I guess they go from 10 points to 100 points, if I remember correctly. One of the flags makes that stand up right in the middle of the screen go from worth being 300 points to 3,000 points. And then the last one is spinners. So spinner goes from 10 points a spin to 100 points a spin, which obviously if you get a couple of good spins, that can be a big number. All right, so Cam ended up at 39 after ball 1. Phil also got the double bonus, so Phil is going to be rolling up there as well. All right, so those are both excellent first balls by Phil and Cam. Now Stoller steps up. He got so now that lights the spinner for like I said, 100 points a spin. See if he can get it over onto his. Oh, yep, that's a straight down the middle. That's a no bueno for Stoller. You can flip the flag. You can activate the flag either by the 4 rollovers, 1 and 4 are up top, and then 2 and 3 are at the bottom of the playfield, or by the 3 stand-ups on the left, flag 1, 2, 3, and the stand-up on the right, a little bit towards the middle. And then so that flips the flag up in the top right. Once you get it into the you get the ball to roll over it, it activates it. So Robert had those top 3 lit. He had the flags flip, but he wasn't able to roll over them, so he did not. Oh, okay. It looks like on a previous one he had gotten the double bonus. So, yep, Robert at 46,000 after the first ball. So far, it definitely doesn't look like Cam is a fan of the dead bounce. He has gone directly for the hit when it rolls out of the chute. Phil gets the saucer. We get the roll down. Yeah, I definitely feel like if you got it cratered up on the left side, it's several tough shots / dangerous shots, including right above where it says right over there where it says in red, it says special. There's a stand-up up there that it will get you 5,000 points, but when it comes out of that hole, a lot of the times, especially if it hits that right the post on the right side, if it grazes it just a little bit, it'll send it right down the middle. There's Robert with the dead bounce. Can't quite get it all the way up there. Quick little nudge. He's got all 4 flags. If he can get up, this is gonna be. Gets it. He gets it. Flips all 4 of the flags. So he's up to 17,000 in bonus. So I imagine what you're going to see is Robert trying as hard as he can to rip that spinner repeatedly, and just hope that it keeps going back up. Yeah, because every time you get it up in the saucer, it gives you the 3,000. But he probably would have been pretty close to, or you get the bonus 3 plus 3,000 points. So. Good job, hon.
What kind of bounce was that?
Is that the one you're speaking of?
That's the silliest bounce I've ever seen.
This
gravity.
Okay. I know how to read. Good evening, Reclaim Arcade. Thanks for tuning in. Since I gave Maltese a shout out for their D&D launch party next week. Don't forget also up at Reclaim, we've got a couple of events. They have a monthly tournament, 5 rounds of match play. Last month I was not able to attend because I was out of town for a work event. I think it was the biggest tournament. The biggest number of people playing that I'd seen. I want to say it was like 49. Is this 3-bank the final 4 players? Yes, it is. This is the finals. And this is game 2. Game 1 was Gator. And this is game 2. And game 3 is X-Men. Reclaim is also putting on a Memorial Day tournament on the Monday of Memorial Day. And I know there's signups are open. I believe there's still spots available. I think it's going to get capped somewhere around 80, but I could be wrong on that. So. All right, let's see where we're at. All right, so. Oh, Stoller's really battling it here. He is having a tough time in this game. All right, so Peters is about to roll this thing on ball 3. In case you can't see it in the chat, Memorial Day has about 60 people signed up for it, and that they've got space for somewhere in the range of about 25 more folks. So if you don't have any plans, come on up to Fredericksburg, hang out with Tim Owens and company for a great all-day event.
Just don't do that again, I guess.
All right, looked like Cam was testing the flippers. Wasn't sure if there was something that he thought felt a little wonky or. All right, great job getting it over onto the right flipper. Gets the spinner and sends it over. All right, goes dead bounce on that one. Lands perfectly. All right, do it again. That was a really good shot. It's hard to tell that most people, when they would have hit that, wouldn't have had the angle to get it up the left orbit with that. Cam's flipper skills are quite spectacular. Yes, I was talking with a buddy, and he mentioned, and I will pass along that. It looks like Reclaim is going to take their streaming rig up to the Allentown Pin Fest and stream the Allentown tournament, which currently I know Stoller will be playing in it. I'll be playing in it. Several other Richmonders are going to be doing it. At least one fellow, Matt Larson from Fredericksburg, who was also another state finalist. So good times. Missed again. He's really got to come up with something here, because he is at a distant 4th right now, and he only got 1 point last round. So, all right, gets 2 flips. So that was, flags 1 and 2. I think that is. No, okay, wasn't the. Oh no, I need to get it again. So, Yeah, that was the 3,000 center post. Oh, okay, he's player 4. Okay, yeah. All right, so we have a very tight match going on here. All right, so Cam's stepping up at 96, Phil's sitting at 90, and then Robert is at 114. Oh, tough one from Cam right there, but still a healthy 106. At best, that will be second. Let's see how Phil does. Last ball. Oh, I don't think that's gonna do it. What about son? All right, so Stoller has to come up with about 70,000 points, which is not unheard of, but is not easy for this game. Oh, and it tilt. All right, so Stoller's gonna finish 4th, and Robert with the walk-off. So that's gonna put Robert at 6 points, Cam at 6 points, Stoller at 1, Phil at 1, and now we're stepping up to game 3. X-Men.
Alrighty, last game of the day, y'all. Uncanny X-Men. I am taking 1st or 2nd, so it's just a matter of me and the Buzzsaw. I put myself in as player 2. Peters is taking 4th once again. I just figure I'd like to get it over. Start nice and early. I've been hitting this one pretty well, but it's some would say a doo-doo box in some ways, so I think the game can be fun. It's just really hard to enjoy it when you don't get into it. For Stoller, I just hope he has a good time. So far, so good. We're getting into our first mode here. Start with a little bit of mayhem. Fight the blob. Get a sentinel head. He's cranking it pretty well. He just maybe 2 hits away from it. Yeah, dead on. You just start it right there. So that's a pretty good opening here. Great to bring in a multi-ball with this mode, because hitting those targets is dangerous on its own, but once you bring in a few balls, it ends up being pretty easy. So I think he'll probably look to clear this mode with his multi-ball. Ball save leaves pretty quick, though. He's not getting that one back, unless he's lucky enough to chance the add a ball at the beast, which I don't really know how that works. I just know it is there. Alright, so not the strongest multi-ball, but he got what he wanted. He got the whoa! Ladies and gentlemen! Jack Danger, can we talk about this? You with us on stream, buddy? I love you, but What the hell was that? I've done similar stuff in Gold Wings. It just looks so much crazier on a modern. I mean, good recovery from Stolder, being aware of anything can happen. Don't walk away. Alright, Kenosha's definitely a favorite of his. He's always going for toads here. Trying to get these green shots up. He'll probably go for that. Nails it. And again, Stoller here, mostly just playing for 3rd place. I wish him nothing but the best. Alright, good post trust. Good way to knock it out there. Save this one for last because it is his game, but 25 million right off that mode there. I'm not sure if that's the perfect, but it's pretty solid. And now we're in the future. Anything goes. That ball gets saved. You got maybe like 15 or 20 seconds of free shooting here. Sentinels will come in, take away some of the shots, but that could be value too. And then I guess if you do enough stuff, in comes like a weird Crimson robot guy. X-Men fans, help me out here. Is my mic on? Yeah, it is. Okay, just had the thought. I've made that mistake before. Yeah, this is one of those modes where it just kind of frustrates me on comms because you can't see anything. That's gonna be me up because I chose 2nd like a maniac.
We've got a mission.
Alright, so Cam is up. I basically got a perfect Genosha and not the best future or Sentinel multi-ball. But other than that, perfect Genosha, if anyone doesn't know how to get that, it's basically you have to hit the green shots only in Genosha Under Siege, the one that he's on right now, and he's taking a little while. Alright, he chose Fiery Assault. So the perfect on this one is not really worth it, but if you do want to go for it, basically you have to make all the red shots blue and then hit 3 of your choice. And basically, a way you can do this is you could just like finish the like fully get 2 of them, and then you can just mark the rest off and then get that final blue shot of any of your choice. So yeah, it's not worth it because it's really hard. You have to hit every single shot. See, I mean, Cam didn't go for it, and oh, the thing happened where he hit the ramp so fast that it went off the ramp and into the danger room. And I apparently had a really good save. It drained and then went all the way into the danger room. Oh, and he's in the future, and he's gonna get a bunch of shots in the future. Okay, Sentinel. Holy. Okay, whatever just happened, he just hit a bunch of 3 million shots for, what's it called? Future. Oh, and there it goes. Oh, and he got his bishop. He got his bishop in before he drained. 25 million. See, that's a good future. In my opinion, a really good future is probably going for the Sentinel. Like when defeating all the Sentinels, or the 2 Sentinels, will light this red Sentinel, and basically you have to hit a certain 3 shots, and like it gives really big points. So that's usually what I go for. All right, he's knocking out the Sentinel right now. He has not opened up the mouth though. Once he does, he's probably gonna start. A good multi-ball mode for X-Men is Mayhem in Midtown. Basically what that is it's basically Lannister in Game of Thrones. You have to hit all the stand-ups first, and then the surrounding two of that stand-up will be oh my god. Ooh. He's getting that. Oh, he paused it. Hate to see it. That was really good. He just got up like 3 million like 5 times. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I don't really like Sentinel Factory. Like, it's out of all of them, it's probably my least favorite expert one, because Mayhem in Midtown is basically the best multi-ball mode. Fiery Assault is pretty good, and Genosha is like the best mode to perfect. So yeah, it's basically, you should probably start in expert mode before anything. Usually, if you want to go for a normal mode, it's not really worth it, like point-wise. Like, see what he's done 2 expert modes. One I usually don't like going for. Fiery Assault is definitely one I like going for, and he's almost done with Fiery Assault. Oh, and he got his Sentinel. Okay, very nice, very nice. He's trying to fight for that position. He's trying to fight for that trophy, like me. So basically, me and Phil can't get the 1st and 2nd place trophy. So basically, what we're gonna be doing is fighting the rest of the match for for the 1st place spot. Or we can win, but as long as one of us gets ahead of each other, we're beating. So we're good. But he's blowing it up. He's blowing up Sentinel a little bit. It's not a bad Sentinel. Hasn't really hit too. What, is he not done yet? Okay, he has a super jackpot ready. If he hits that, it's big points, big money.
Bishop is ready for you.
Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. I don't know what's going on. It's scaring me a little. Oh shoot, if he hits the Sentinel. If he hits the Sentinel. Oh, he got it. Oh shoot. And he lit it again, he lit it. Oh shoot. Oh, this is scary. Very nice, Phil, very nice. Really want to get a trophy. I'm gonna definitely fight for this, just like Phil is. Yeah.
You've got to get out of the city.
Oh, Reclaim clipped the ball save.
We have another chance. We can't waste it. Sentinels!
Alright, he's still in his future. I can't tell how many points he's at. The glare is unbearable. But he's probably killing it. 126. Oh, it. Jeez. All right. He's This is gonna be a hard one. You know what? This is okay, because I still have Fiery Assault. Oh, and I'm up. Okay, the order's a little wrong. Nice job, Phil. Very nice. So the order's a little weird. I am not next. It's actually Robert Peters, then me.
Player 4, you are up.
Can't say I'm not scared after that ball from Phil. But,
East slab is ready for you.
yeah, Wizard was not the best. Everybody rolled it except me. Alright, he started a normal mode. I don't really know what to call him. Easy. Again, I don't like them. They're not my cup of tea, if I should name something. Name a phrase.
Your assistance here has been well documented.
See, fastball special is my least favorite anything. I hate the hurry up. It just comes out of nowhere, and it stops everything you're doing.
Let's see what
Very nice from Robert Peters. Can't tell if that was a perfect, but 11 million is not too shabby.
I'm proud of you, X-Men. A viable sample of our labors.
Oh, nice save. Nice save. Oh, that's me.
System bypass. Observe one of my most prodigious contributions. Charge and ready to fire. Not so bad. I am already set. That action button ain't gonna hit itself. Let me know what I'm shooting at. Hello. I think you like this next one better. Super jackpot. Combination. Splendid work indeed. Your assistance here has been well documented. You must be our better.
I can attack with my powers if I use them just right.
Gambit is ready. Hello. Now watch this. Super jackpot! Combination. Splendid work indeed. Team, we've got a mission.
Lightning! A mighty hurricane!
Bishop is ready. That action button ain't gonna hit itself. Let me know what I'm shooting at. Your placement is impeccable.
All right, came back a little bit.
Don't worry. I got an ace up my sleeve.
Gambit's ready for you.
I could not have asked for something better, Aim. Your assistance here has been well documented.
Man, beating Phil is gonna be tough.
Combination.
Combo!
Let's get moving, X-Men.
All right, he started the Juggernaut mode, which after they changed the code, it's not a great mode anymore. I just don't really like it.
Splendid work indeed.
Yeah, because they like made it so that you have to hit that highway shot now. And it's really hard to hit. Though Cam did really knock it out. Oh, and he got his extra ball.
Extra ball!
Your assistance here has been
All right,
well
what's he gonna
documented.
choose next? All right, Sentinel.
I'll show you how to behave proper. These robots ain't got the foggiest notion of who they're dealing with.
Alright, he's almost got Sentinel finished, which is good for him.
I could not have asked for something more perfectly aimed. I'm ready. Splendid work indeed. External wall compromised.
All right.
I shall go where I am needed.
This is ball 2. Basically, Cam and Robert Peters are trying to beat each other, and then Stoller and Phil are trying to beat each other. Because right now, only Cam and Robert can get first and second. Stoller and Phil are playing for third.
One. X-Men, can you still hear me? X-Men! Your assistance here has been well documented.
Combo! I'm sending y'all to the scrap heap. You sure know how to show a lady a good time. We still have to get out of the city. Sentinels! Just gotta keep moving. Cerebro is offline. There's no going back now.
We must get back to Cerebro. System bypass failed. Shoot again. We must not die.
Alright, so it's a pretty close game right now. Cam just came back and passed up Stoller, or came pretty close to a score. They're sitting at like 145 million. Feels a little bit ahead of them. And Robert Peters has a long way to go and catch up to everybody else. It's still ball 2.
Splendid work indeed. Team, we've got a mission. Avalanche! Code! Don't worry, I have a little ace up my sleeve. All systems coming online. Armor integrity at 90%. Gambit is ready. You should have learned from my example. I will crush you mercilessly.
Oh,
Getting ready to fire. Have we not sacrificed enough?
it's close.
Alright.
Robert Peters is shaking his head.
Pretty much sure I'm gonna come in.
Maybe I should go for Sentinel facility. It's gonna
Second.
scary.
Lab is ready. Meet me at Cerritos. Taking heaps of scrap. Now watch this.
I just hope I can save this.
That's how it's done. Damage control functions. Your assistance here has been written.
Units ready. Hello.
Dwelling systems malfunction. Splendid work indeed. Combination. Your assistance here has been well documented.
Hello.
Splendid work indeed. Your assistance here has been well documented. We must bridge the divide between mutants and humans. Unit returning to base.
Alright, so ball 3. So Stoller needs to catch Phil here. If he's gonna have a shot at third place.
Do not lose heart, X-Men. Combination. We have maximized the laboratory's yield. Let's get moving, X-Men.
Good night, sugar.
Add a little something extra for you.
Now don't go falling apart on me. Don't go losing your head, Hud.
Mutant capture protocol engaged. Armor integrity at 90%.
I got some heads to bust.
Armor integrity at 75%. Your existence here has been well documented.
I'll show you how to behave proper.
Armor integrity at 67%. Armor integrity at 50%. Extra ball is lit. Combination. Extra ball.
He's going for the quick and dirty multi-ball.
I'm proud of you, team. Team, we've got a mission.
Can your quake powers stand up to the might of a hurricane?
It's ball 3 of the tournament, so whatever tools you have.
Tremble before the fury of a goddess. What?
We just gotta get to this. We're almost there. Sentinels, run!
Armor integrity at 40%.
Combo!
Yeah, he said he wanted to play it as the final game. So he got his
Let's
wish.
get moving, X-Men. Warning. Unit under attack. Armor integrity at 40%. Armor integrity at 20%.
Nice post save.
Mutant capture protocol engaged. Splendid work indeed.
The professor is ready to use Cerebro.
This lab is ready for you. used against me or my kind. We do what we must to make our better. In times of turmoil and bigotry, we must be the shining example of unity. Your placement is impeccable. My strength is your sword.
I don't care.
Splendid work indeed. Your assistance here has been well documented.
I'll lend you my powers.
Team, we've got a mission.
Is that all? Where's the info, man?
The action button ain't gonna hit itself. Fighting's as ugly as you are. Cerebro is powered up. I'll gut you top to bottom.
That was a great ball.
It is I that is
Right, yeah. Thank you.
So again, it's basically Stoller and Phil competing for third place. Cam and Robert for first and second.
Do it again.
That what?
So Phil has,
I did not want it to go.
let's see how much he has to catch up to Stoller.
We can never yield. Open your mind to me.
Basically needs to double his score to catch up to Stoller at this moment.
Alright. Soft.
Next up we have Cam.
Shoot again.
Right now he's at 145 million. Robert has 58 million.
Must not die. Do not lose heart, X-Men.
Well, after Phil played his ball, Stoller started to get very nervous.
All right. That ball. Oh. That ball gave me the confidence to commentate again. And now he has to get about 160 on me to beat me, and I really hope he doesn't. But I really hope he does at the same time. You know, I want everybody to do as best as they can.
Open your mind to me.
All right. Phil's up because Cam did not have the best ball, and ball save? Oh no. All right. So there goes Cam. There goes Phil. Robert Peters can, you know, catch up. Sadly, even with that win, I can't do anything, you know. Maybe negative points should be added to Papa Style, and they'll give me a possible chance, you know. Wait, Phil. Good game. Alright.
I'm the master at what I do. What I do is very nice.
Hit the sentinel.
Alright.
Combo.
Yeah, he needs. Wait, how much is he at? Oh, yeah, okay, so. Oh, shoot, to beat Cam? Yeah, he does.
That's how it's done.
Which is. Yeah, okay. So he should not have picked Wolverine. Wolverine is not the mode you should pick. He should have picked Genosha, you know, get a good lead on him, get the perfect.
There you go. Have a little something extra for you.
You know, I tried to go for Save the City multi-ball, and I just couldn't figure out how to get it. And I couldn't figure out what I was missing, because I felt like I was hitting, like, all the shots at the right, like, all the shots correctly. But, alright, so Cam's gonna get the win. Cam wins. Robert second, B third, and Phil in fourth. Very nice. Are we gonna move the rig to the picture?
But I think I know what happened.
All right.
Dream must not die.
Stoller got first, Phil got second. Cam and then Peters. Correct. Stoller second place. Robert Peters. Jesus Christ. Is that right? $89. And also, yeah. Stoller, you got your trophy. Third place. Just take it. Oh my gosh, y'all, I'm really tired. First place, Cam Harry. Why are you streaming this? I asked $22. And here's your trophy. Congratulations. Good job, y'all. Yes, I'm gonna get a picture stream my phone. I will add it to you if you want. Alright, let's see if they're in front of the stern, y'all. So I need you to look at me, not at Dale. Dale's gonna stand uncomfortably close to me. Alright. Awesome job, guys. Sweet. You can move it.
I was. I was total bullshit. All right, nice work, y'all.
Very nice job, though. Well done. Cheers. Good bumpies. Elbow bumpies.
Thanks for doing this, bro.
Yeah, of course. Good job, Cam.
All right, thanks everyone for joining.
That would be always the one.
That was an 8.5-hour tournament. So congrats to the winners. Cam, Robert, Stoller. Fourth place was Phil. And thanks everyone for joining us.